Alright, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Hello, hello. Welcome. Buskins, hello. Gabby, hello. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing good. It's good to see ya. Hello. Hello, hello. I am back today. Happy to be streaming every day again, and starting a little bit later than I would have liked, but I did get some sleep because I was still tired. I didn't sleep the most at night, so I was still kind of tired, and I laid down and I fell asleep for like 4 to 6 hours. So thankfully I'm at least more awake, but it does mean that my schedule is kind of fucked yet again, as it always seems to be. But that's fine, I'll figure it out. Still on in the AM, at least. That's a good thing. But today is going to be a longer stream because I'm not tired, and the last 2 streams have been kind of short, so schedule's going to be kind of fucked again. But that's fine. Let's not worry about that. I am actually pretty excited to play some Tarkov today, though, because, I mean, not that I'm not excited other days. I'm pretty excited most days. But there's a lot of stuff that I'm actually going to get done today, which is going to feel pretty good. Firstly, yesterday I did Spa Tour 4, 5, and 6, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, which means I can do Spa Tour Part 7 now, which is good because it will give me a key that will let me do these 2 quests that I've had chilling for a very long time because I haven't had the key to do it. And obviously without the flea market, I can't just buy the key. Thankfully, you do get it after you finish Spa Tour Part 7, so I can finish these 2 quests, which would be really nice. We're also going to try to attempt to do bullshit at some point. I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to start with that, but we'll try at some point. But hopefully everybody's doing well. I think I said that already. Sorry, I'm jumping straight into the Tarkov stuff, but I am kind of excited to play some more today, like I said. I wish that quest would, like, stay failed. I don't know why it keeps popping back up. It annoys the shit out of me. But once I complete bullshit and these 2 quests with the key, then I'll just have this chilling, which will be nice. I might do this. I can't do the whole thing, but I can do one part of it because I do have one of the keys. I have collected it. I just haven't gone through and used it yet. So it'd be nice just to check it off just so I know that I only need 3 more. I mean, I know mentally, but it's just nice to have it, you know, checked off. But there's other stuff as well, which is partly why I'm excited. Popping in to say, I hope you have a great stream. 12:30 a.m. here, so going to bed, but sounds like some fun tests, so we'll watch it later on. Oh, I'm sorry that it's a bit late, Nath, but it's good to see you, and thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much for popping in. It's good to see you. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm sorry that it's a bit too late for you to actually watch. My schedule is fucking scuffed. I wish that I could be more consistent, but glad you got some more rest. No, I am too, because I was feeling pretty tired the last couple days. I feel bad when it's not consistent, though, because then, like, people who show up all the time can't actually, like, consistently watch, which feels bad, but I mean, I try my best. I just fail horribly. But I do try. So I guess that's what matters. But yeah, I mean, everything I do stream is always available if people watch it. But I do know that, like, watching it live is a lot more fun, right? But it is always available, so, you know. Try and tune in once I start work if you're still on. Yeah, I should be on for like 10 hours or something. I think I'm going to be on for like 10 hours because there's a lot of stuff I want to do and I got some good sleep. So it should be a longer stream today. So should be on for a while. So you should potentially be able to tune back in towards the end. But we'll see. I mean, if maybe I'll start getting tired. I don't think so, though. So should be all good. But thank you very much for popping in, man. It's always nice when people pop in, even if it's only for a little bit. I do really appreciate it. The other thing I was excited about, which is this is just a random operational task, daily task. This one's not a big deal. I'm going to try and finish this, but it's not a big deal if I finish this. It's just nice to get that Jaeger rep, so I don't have to worry about doing as many tasks for him. But this one is also not really... I was just going to play interchange anyways because of Spa Tour Part 7 and this, so I just left that one. It's also nice to get some SJ12s because they're kind of rare. So I left that one because it's an easy money. This is the interesting one. Eliminate 15 scabs with a left leg or right leg shot, and I get 2 military batteries and 4 spark plugs. This is a really nice task because with military batteries, you can turn that into car batteries with a craft, and those car batteries will let me finish car repair. I think the task is just called. So we're gonna try and do that at some point, and I'm gonna need 4 more spark plugs as well. The task even gives me 4 spark plugs. It feels like it's literally designed to help you finish car repair. But I will need one of these pipe grip wrenches, which can be kind of hard to find. Survive 5 woods for 2 military batteries. Oh, that's a lot fucking. That's a lot less of a pain. I'm honestly thinking we'll do some nighttime factories, and do some KS-23. I think that'd be kind of fun. Just like fucking pump shotgun, like just absolutely ragged all the shit out of the fucking scabs. I think that'll be hilarious. I think that's what we'll do. Actually, using the mill bat to car bat to craft. Is it not a good craft? Is it not a good craft? What's up, by the way, Anima? It's good to see you. Is it not a good craft? Do people not actually do this craft? I honestly, like, I guess is it expensive? 200k? But I mean, car batteries probably sell for more than that, right? They sell for 40k. Seems worth. I mean, but to be fair, you don't know the exact values. Maybe it's not been worth it in the past. Hopefully you were doing the good though, Anima. It's good to see you as always. Watch someone do a kill 9 PMCs on woods over 100 meters for a blue key card. What? That's crazy. Over 100 meters. Was that a daily or a weekly? That's pretty rough for a daily. Because, like, over 100 meters, you really have to, like, find specific spots. I mean, I remember old Shooter Born in Heaven. You really... Daily. Only had 6 hours to do it. Holy shit. That's crazy. Fucking congrats. That's a sick run of kills. Respect. You really have to, like, camp specific spots, I feel like, for 100-meter kills. We're down to car batteries being way easier to acquire than mill batteries. No, that is true, but I need them in a large quantity, and for car batteries is kind of a pain in the ass to find. Like, it's kind of a pain in the ass to find 4 car batteries in, like, one day. I mean, I can spend the whole day doing it, but the mill batteries are a lot easier. I do need the mill batteries later on, but I'll worry about that when I get there. But otherwise, it'll just be sitting in my stash for a long, long time. And as everybody knows, I don't really like holding on to stuff, so I think it'll be fun to hunt a mill battery while I actually need one. I think that'll be like a fun thing to do. So I'm not stressing it. I know that's like that sentence is like unheard of for most Tarkov players. So like, what the fuck? Looking for a mill battery is fun. But I don't know. I find it fun to hunt those like rare items that you have to like I mean, because that like it kind of makes a raid in of itself. You know what I mean? Like when you find it. You know what I mean? Don't really like to hold on to stuff. I don't really like to hold on to quest items. That I should be clear. Yes, I don't really. I do hold on to other stuff. My stash is definitely full. I do like to hold on to other stuff. I hate selling stuff that like. I hate selling gear. I like to run gear in my stash. Like it makes me like. I hate just having cash. Like cash bothers me. Like it's just not fun. Like I don't look at this box. Like if this box was like full of cash, I don't look at this and it sparks any joy. Like I open up like fucking this and I see this gear, and this gear, like these weapons, this sparks joy. Like this sparks joy for me to have in my stash. Like I find this cool. I don't find stacks of cash cool. Like it just doesn't mean anything to me. But it's just like a different mentality, I think. Like I'd much rather like the game just be like about like just having gear, but not what Tarkov's about these days, sadly. So I play in a bit of a weird way to most people. It's mostly the flea market, I think. Like I think if the flea market wasn't a thing, like you couldn't just instantly buy anything you wanted. But to be fair, a lot of stuff is purchasable from the traders once you unlock it. There would be more stuff that people would value though, like gear wise. But I still think that, like, the real problem, and I think most of my issues would be fixed, is if stuff like this, you couldn't just buy the item and then barter, right? I think that would fix most of the problems. Because, like, a lot of the high value stuff is, like, mostly barter stuff, right? Like M2s, like raid backpacks, these Tasmanian tigers. But the problem is, you watch somebody who's, like, more of a sweaty player, even somebody who's, like, a moderately sweaty player, and they just buy the stuff off the barter, and it's, like, no big deal. You know what I mean? They just instantly, like, they just literally, like, it's literally this easy. Like, you just click 1, 2, 1, 2, and then you click this 1, 2, 1, 2. So it's like 6 clicks. It's 6 extra clicks to buy it. That's literally the only difference. It's 6 extra clicks. The only thing it does is add inherent value to these items. That's literally all it does. It adds inherent value to these items and 6 clicks. But the thing is that these items would have inherent value. It just wouldn't be ruble value. It would be value for you to carry it out of the raid and keep it in your stash and barter if you're interested in the thing it barters for. But it wouldn't be ruble value, which I think is much more fun if you couldn't just buy them off the flea market to barter them. So I feel like maybe just like adding some other kind of tag to the game where it says like you can't barter this. You know what I mean? Like, you bought it off the flea market, it's unbarterable. You know what I mean? Like, anything that's bought off the flea market cannot be bartered with the traders. Like, they don't want it. You know what I mean? I feel like that would mean that all these items that are kind of like find and raid or barter only would actually be like, people have to find the items to actually get them. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, people would actually start keeping these things in their stash when they find them. You know, people would be like, oh, you know, I'll keep trooper backpacks because I can't just buy them whenever I want them. You know what I mean? Like, I have to find the condensed milk and find the milk. You know what I mean? So, without the ability to sell for profit, I think a lot of people would lose interest in playing a lot quicker. No, this is true, yeah. And you do have to appeal to the masses. And I'm not saying that it would make the game better. I think it would make the game better, but it is just a personal preference. Like, I just find it cooler to, like, actually care about the stuff you're looting. The game was a lot more fun before the flea market, in my opinion. It's funny, though, because people complain about the find and raid stuff. And it's like, that is just a stupid opinion, in my opinion. People complain about find and raid. They're like, oh my god, the game was so much better before find and raid. And it's like, they never actually give a good opinion why. Like, I mean, like, I've read so many of those complaints, and they never give a good opinion why. The only thing I've seen is that you can, like, sell other people's gear on the flea market. That's like it. That's like the only good opinion they have. And I mean, I agree with that. Like, you kill a PMC, but like, you kill a PMC and it's not about just ones and zeros. It's about like looking at what they have and it's like, oh, you know, that's good gear. That's stuff I'm going to use. You know what I mean? It's like gear is actually looked at, like, gear is getting, like, is where I feel like it's in a good spot where it's like you kill somebody and you think like, is this stuff that I'm going to use? Then I'll loot it. You know what I mean? It's not about money. It's not about ruble value. Like, barter items are the ruble value stuff. Like, whereas the gear is actually like, oh, I'm going to use that at some point. You know what I mean? That's worth grabbing because that's expensive stuff to buy and I can take it and use it myself. Whereas, like, if you could sell to people's gear on the flea market, it'd be the same as barter items. You would think just, oh, you know, that's worth this much, that's worth that much, this is worth that much, and you just wouldn't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, it would just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna take it. And so I actually feel like it's much better, the find and raid stuff, not being able to sell people's gear. But it does mean that when you kill somebody, if they don't have, like, well, I mean, if they don't have good gear, they don't have good gear anyways. You wouldn't be able to sell it. I don't know. Let's talk about everything in speedrun the game. Well, you can buy pretty much anything in the game. And you could, like, flip on the market and all this shit. Like, I don't know. I feel like the flea market is just not a net positive for the game overall. But that is my opinion. I think it is good for people who can't play as much. So I understand what it accomplishes. Like, I think that, like, my two things would be, I think, two... first popped up because it was going to make the game more punishing. Then I saw the massive value in killing hatchet running pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't understand why people, like, people literally say that the find and raid stuff was to like target cheaters and like RMT. It's like, motherfucker, this was like yes, RMT existed back then, but it was not like a big issue back then. The game was still small when Find and Raid like really became a thing. Like, it was for hatchet running. Like, it was talked about for like over a year. I feel like Nikita was like, yes, we are going to do something to combat hatchet running, and it was Find and Raid. Like, that was the entire point of it. Was like, yes, it also got rid of RMT, like that's a good thing, but it was mostly for hatchet running, and it killed it. Like, nobody hatchet runs anymore, which is great. Like, you can hatchet run if you're really poor or you want to have some fun, but that's about it. Like, and that's exactly as it should be. Like, people should be forced to bring in stuff. Otherwise, what the fuck is the point? You know what I mean? Like you should have to bring in something. And that's exactly what they did. That's why they did Tagged and Cursed as well. Like, if you don't bring... Although Tagged and Cursed has kind of had, like, a bit of backfire, because some people use it to, like, farm scavs instead. Because if you're a decent player, being Tagged and Cursed is kind of a positive rather than a negative, which is kind of weird. But... So, I mean, but that is also why that was added to the game, is to combat hatchet running. So it's like... Or not hatchet running, but, like, low gear running. Like, very low gear. Like, just bringing in a pistol, for example. Like, I mean, nobody hatchet runs. Like, dude, I remember hatchet running... Like, if you didn't play back then, you won't fucking remember. But, man, that shit was awful. Like, that shit was awful. Like, every fucking hotspot that had high-value items had a hatchet runner. You'd go to fucking Techlight, every single raid, there'd be a hatchet runner there. Every single fucking raid. And if you don't get there before him, which you couldn't because he was fucking faster than you every single time, he just fucking shoves the fucking GPU up his ass and sells that shit. Like... It's like, how do people not remember this? Like, I don't understand. People say, like, the game was better in the past, and I feel like they genuinely are just, like, selective remembering what they want. I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, that's how people are sometimes. Sprinting around with a melee weapon and nothing else, it was fucking wild. No, yeah, it was like, why would you bring anything if you can just, like, run in, make some money? The thing is that they would run in, make some money, and then they would, then they'd buy gear and do gear runs occasionally. But the thing is that everybody has to make money eventually, and if that's the best way to make money, everybody's going to do it occasionally. So every lobby had people doing it. It was bad. It was bad. Really bad. But nobody seems to remember it for some reason. And everybody says Find and Raid is... Well, not everybody. There's a good chunk of people, at least on Reddit, that are like, oh, Find and Raid, you know, ruined the game for me. It's like, were you a hatchet runner? Because if you are, I don't care about your opinion. Like, I'm sorry to be blunt, but that's just the truth. Like, your opinion is, like, unimportant. Like, fair enough if you did it, like, just because it was a thing. Like, I don't blame anybody for that. You know what I mean? Like, if you do it just because it's the efficient thing to do, fair enough. But if you actually want, like, hatchet running to return, your opinion is, like, invalid. Like, you just, like, you shouldn't talk at the table. Like, go somewhere else. Like, nobody cares what you have to say. I'm sorry, but it's true. I'm sure it has nothing to do with all, that a lot of these people are post-hatchet runner players that never saw the Scourge was in the game. No, yeah, it probably is that. Like, they just... But they talk about it like they were there, and then they talk like that they were there, which I don't understand. Like, it's like, fair enough if you didn't play back then, right? Like, I get it. But, like, these people, like, say, like, oh, yeah, before Find and Raid was so great. And it was like... But... What? Like, like, people who say, like, oh, I wish Find and Raid wasn't a thing, those people are just ignorant. And that's not even an insult. Like, ignorant is not an insulting word if you actually look at the... Like, they just don't know. You know what I mean? They don't know that it was so bad. You know what I mean? And that's a fine opinion to have. I don't think those people are stupid or silly. Like, they just don't know. But the people who were around back then and still want it to be like it was, like, I don't know. Been around for 2 wipes. I'm basically Festily, yeah. I mean, I've only been around for like 6 wipes, maybe 7. But the thing is that when I play, there's only been one of those 6 or 7 wipes where I did not play to like level 60. Like, yes, I've only been around for like 6 wipes, but every wipe that I play like 700 hours of. You know what I mean? So it's like I have a lot of experience in that regard. Like I learn pretty much everything there is to learn in the wipes that I do play. So, but I haven't played as many wipes as some of these like long time veterans. But I mean, the first wipe I played was in like 2018, I think, like 6 years ago. Long time. All right, let's play some Tarkov. Let's play some Tarkov. So we're gonna do Squator first, I think. So we want to finish this so we can get that key. We can finish both those reserve quests. They'll be really easy quests to finish, those reserve quests, because I can just go in, complete them both. If you're not a veteran, what are you? I mean, I am a veteran of Tarkov, I think. I think I can say that. I mean, I have like 4,000 hours, but not like these people who have been around for a long time and played like every wipe. You know what I mean? But the thing is that usually when I do play wipes, I don't stop playing the wipe. Like a lot of people just stop playing the wipe, even if they're like a hardcore player. They stop like, 4 months in. Like even like hardcore players are stopping at this point because they're kind of done. Whereas I'm not done. I want to keep playing. You know what I mean? So that will make me like kind of catch up to them, even though I'm not playing every wipe. If that makes sense. But I haven't seen every state of the game. Like that is one thing, right? I haven't seen every state of the game, but I have seen a lot of the important stuff, like not finding raid before the flea market, before inertia, before healing animations, before mag packing. Like I've been around for that stuff. You know what I mean? I know like what the game was like before these huge changes that some people say are bad changes and have made the game worse. And to that I just laugh because their opinion is like usually just invalid. It's like pretty much all of those things have been good for the game. Like inertia is good for the game. It's just a bit clunky. They need to just iron it out more. Like it is clunky. I'm not going to say it's not, but it is good for the game. Before healing animations, yeah, that shit was fucking broken. Like that was insane. Like the fact that anybody can think before healing animations was a good thing is insanity to me. Like that is delusional. Like literally every gunfight, the most effective thing you could do is while you're fucking shooting at somebody, just be spamming a fucking num key, like on your fucking keyboard the entire fight. Just be spamming 2. Like, what? Like, how is that good? How is that good gameplay? Like, I'm sorry, you fucking go back to an RTS because nobody cares about your fucking APM over here, okay? Like, nobody cares. How fast you can spam a key on your keyboard. Okay, I mean, I know that's not how RTSs are, but it was a joke. Yeah, that shit was wild. I remember the wipe after healing animations, like the first wipe it got added, I was getting my fucking ass handed to me because as a solo player, dude, it was tough to adapt because now you get into a fight, somebody shoots you, you have to fucking sit there healing for like fucking 4 seconds and they just fucking push you. Right? If they have a fucking friend, like you just die. Like it was rough. It was rough to adapt to. I mean, now I'm used to it and the fights have definitely gotten slower. That first wipe was rough. But man, I remember that because I was getting my ass handed to me for the first like month of the wipe. I remember that very vividly. So there's been some like, dude, the fucking before mag packing was crazy too. You could just keep literally as many stacks of ammo in your fucking container as you wanted and just 2 magazines. Like 2 magazines. That's all you had to ever have, just 2 magazines. They could be 30 rounders. They could be fucking 20 rounders if you wanted. I mean, like 20 rounders might be a little bit low, but literally all you'd have to do is open your inventory, drag the bullets, and then you're done. Like, so you could do it in every fight and it would save you so much money. It would save you so much effort. It was silly. The game has gotten so much better over the years. It really has. I don't know how some people fail to see that. Like, it's gotten so much better. I got another weapon repair kit. Look at that. Boom. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Let's actually do some stuff. Stop ranting about Tarkov and silly people. All right. We're gonna do Watch for Part 7 to start, I think, and then we'll move on to some other stuff. Let's continue our work on the shoreline. A USEC group used to be stationed in the resort. After this mess broke out, they left behind a lot of goods, especially in locked premises. Premises? My friends have decided this is a great place for the production of some compounds. After all, isn't it a Blue Helmet's job to make people's lives easier? However, I only help with necessary supplies. Distribution is handled by other people. I'll introduce you to them when the time comes. I hope all you have learned will stay between us. Now go and bring me what my friends need. Are they making bullets? What are they making? They just say compounds. Ooh, I can buy the Cry Precision airframe. Shit, that's sick. So I need 2 alkaline, 4 morphine. Oh, fuck. Can I craft morphine? I don't think you can craft morphine. Oh, you can. Need syringes. Okay. Either need syringes or morphine. Maybe actually resort is not a bad idea for the morphine. The propane tanks are really easy on interchange. The hoses are also really easy. The alkaline's really easy. The morphine, I actually might want to go shoreline or woods. Probably shoreline. Probably shoreline. Because shoreline has tons of med bags. But the problem is that if I don't get a resort spawn, it's just such a waste of time. Like, what do I loot if I don't get a resort spawn? Maybe we start with shoreline. That's actually probably the play, because I can get the propane tanks and hoses and alkaline if I don't get a resort spawn. So it's kind of a waste of time to do interchange. That's probably a smarter idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. I can't craft any of that stuff, can I? I should check. I'll just drop that stuff on the ground. TX15. Can I grab an M4 instead? I want something with high durability. I'll take an HK. Let's take this HK. Let's do some switching out here. 30 ergonomics. What if I go loud HK? Go loud HK. Oh, I guess I'm only using 30 rounders. It look like 43 ergo. Looks kind of sick though. It does look kind of wild. Alright, we'll do that. I want full auto if I'm going inside the resort. But I'm only going to go inside the resort if I actually get a spawn. Drop this stuff on the ground. It's a cool looking HK actually. I should use HKs more often. Alright, we'll do shoreline. Because I think that's a better way for me to get the morphine. The morphine has to be fine in raid though, which does make some difficulties arise. I thought that was 198k. I was literally about to, and my mind was about to be blown. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I should use HKs more just because they can use that CQR grip. I really like the CQR grip. I'm addicted to it. I love it. Look at it. Best grip in the game. Hands down. I read something today, actually, which I kind of want to look at. Is, people are saying that the Ash 12 suppressor is actually just bad. Like, you just shouldn't use it. I mean, obviously it's suppressed. That's the one advantage. But it's actually one of the suppressors that is worse than the muzzle brake, apparently. Like, recoil-wise. I wonder how much. Because it does hurt the ergo, and the Ash 12 already has problems with ergo. So maybe running the Ash 12 at loud is just a better play. If it doesn't help with recoil and it kills an ergonomics on an already bad ergonomics weapon, maybe it's not worth. Problem is not being suppressed with that Ash, or not being suppressed in general is just not a good idea. Not specifically anything to do with the Ash, but could be something to consider though. Dude, I genuinely think the P90 is really underrated though. Like, after yesterday, I think the P90 is a really underrated weapon. Like, I know a lot of people use it as, like, an SMG. Don't get me wrong, right? People are going to say, like, oh, underrated. People think the P90 is great. What are you talking about? The thing is that people look at the P90 and they group it up with the fucking MP7 and the Vector, like, those weapons. It's just like, you know, those are the best SMGs in the game. P90, Vector, MP7. But the thing is, the P90 is actually better than that. And that's why I think it's undervalued. Or underrated, is because it has the fucking MOA of a rifle, and it has fast moving bullets that have decent penetration, and they have decent damage. Like, you can literally use it like a rifle. You just slap a scope on it. Like, it genuinely works fine. Like, it's like genuinely better than any 545 AK in the game. Like, it has crazy good fire rate, better bullets, and it has the same MOA. Like, it's just better, and it's like cheap as fuck. The only problem is I think you have to use the long barrel if you want the good MOA, which would mean that you can't go suppressed. That's one downside. But I mean, it's light as fuck. You have high capacity mags, you have great ergonomics. Well, actually, yeah, you have great ergonomics. It's like 60 or something. It's cheap as fuck. The problem is that people are going to take it very often, but it's cheap, so who cares? And they won't take it if you're in a lot of gunfights. But it's, like, incredibly deadly at close range. Like, using it yesterday, I felt so capable. Like, I could shoot people at range. I could shoot people close up. Like, I felt like up close, I was deadly as fuck. And I wasn't sacrificing anything at longer ranges. Like, I was still using a weapon that was very capable. So. And you can put a lot of rounds down range. The only thing is, like, you can't really, like, spray at long ranges. The recoil isn't, like, good enough to do that, which is probably a good thing. Because it would be kind of stupid if it was. But, I mean, you can put a lot of rounds down range. If they're, like, mid-range, you can definitely spray if you're in a pinch. And, I mean, people aren't going to appreciate, you know, getting 50 rounds thrown at them in very quick succession. I'm not sure what the MOA is like with the suppressor. I want to check that today. I'm not sure if I'll remember, but I'd like to check that at some point, because I'm wondering if you have to use the long barrel to get the good MOA. If you do, then that's like where you're kind of like, okay, you know, it's not the greatest weapon. It's kind of more of like a budget thing because you can't go suppressed. But if you can use the suppressor and still have good MOA, I genuinely think it's like super underrated. Like, if I didn't just keep tons of guns in my stash and use whatever the fuck, then I would use the P90 like a lot, probably, because like it just feels so capable and it's so cheap. But I use a little bit of everything because I like that. I like switching it up. Like, I mean, I love the RSAS and I would use it so much more, but the problem is that one, I can't buy it because it's stupid, and two, even though the SR25 is like just better. Actually, I don't think it's better than the RSAS. The problem is that it's just a lot more cheaper and available. I do think the RSAS is better if you actually like mod it and use it. Problem is the SR25 is just so easy. Like, you just buy it, slap on a better stock, slap on a grip, slap on a suppressor, scope, boom, good to go. Whereas the RSAS, well, I mean, the RSAS is basically the same thing, but a little bit more so. But it's just more difficult to acquire. So it makes me sad how difficult the RSAS is to acquire, because I'd like to use it more often, but it is what it is. I don't know when you unlock it, actually. Is it Wet Job? I think it's Wet Job, right? Yeah, Wet Job Part 5. Not that Wet Job is like the most difficult quest in the world, but it's like so late into the fucking quest line. No RSAS for you. It's always been that way. The RSAS has always been incredibly rare. I think it's just because it's a rare Western weapon. Ooh, we got a resort spawn. Perfect. We go. There is a chance we run into somebody on the way there. There's a chance we run into somebody on the way there. It depends where this spawn goes. There's a spawn that spawns over there. And if they run up the hill like I do, which I think is a better route, then they don't, but a lot of people seem to tend to run directly up this hill instead, which I find weird, but people seem to do it more often. Because it opens you up to this spawn, and not a lot of people actually know that. Some people do, though. But I usually kill people, I feel like. They're super out in the open, though. Yep, there he is. Fuck, that's awkward. He's going the other route. We're not gonna meet him. He's gonna be inside the building, though, when I get up there. He's probably gonna go straight to Sanitar's room. I'm getting shot from behind. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Duck and weave. That slows me down quite a lot. That's annoying. That man had my aim right in everyone. To be fair, it was really far. He was shooting very far shots there. I hear the guy inside. There's the other guy. You did? No, fine. Downstairs. We just have to kill one guy and we get this wing torso. Oh, good kill. I thought he was going to be on the corner. He's further away. Good kill. He just waited for me. Muted? I think it's fine. What's wrong? That sucks. Should I aim there? I probably should aim. There was some stutters as I went around the corner, which is never fun, but I mean, that's just Tarkov. Says something about your mic. If mic didn't pick it up. Yeah, if I talk too quietly, it doesn't pick it up. It's all good. Oh man, he was sweaty. He was sweatier than I thought he was when I saw him run. Is that maybe a different guy? Very sweaty player. The guy that I saw running in, I didn't think was that geared, to be honest. Maybe this is a different guy. Maybe the guy that no, because I heard the other guy die, I feel like. Maybe not, I'm not sure. A little bit of trolling. Yeah, you fucking threw me off, man. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one. It's all good. That is all good. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. I'm gonna restart my game, actually. I think I tabbed out too many times. It's all good. I would have liked to know if I was muted, so it did distract me a little bit, but I would have liked to know if I was. So. Honest mistake. I should look if I can make propane tanks and stuff. I don't think you can craft any of these things, but I want to check real quick. can't make propane tanks or alkaline. I can make hoses if I get unlucky looking for them. Can I make morphine? Well, I mean, I know I can make morphine, but what do I need? I just need 1 syringe, and that's it. Okay. Just 1 syringe. I'm gonna restart my game. I think I just tabbed out too many times. Because at the start of the stream, I usually tab out like 2 or 3 times just to do stuff. And in a fight like that, close quarters, it's not usually great to have some stutters. I mean, he did just get a good kill on me. He was a little bit of an off angle. I didn't expect him to be too much to the right. I thought he'd be on the corner. I thought he was going to peek me, honestly, but he just didn't. Usually people just peek there, but he was just like sitting and waiting. He would have seen my flashlight, so I guess he knew I was coming around the corner. But I expected him to peek, but he didn't. I didn't expect him to be that geared. Like, I wonder if that was the same guy I saw running up. Like, I swear it looked like the guy I saw had a takedown. And was like not that geared, but he was. I mean, that guy had the best gear in the game. Like literally like everything. Protection rig, possibly tier 6 plates, CQCM mask, spear. I mean, it was like basically best of the best. It's weird because like I feel like good gear like doesn't feel as good as it used to. I don't know if anybody else feels like that, but like I feel like good gear just doesn't feel as good anymore. Like, it doesn't feel, like, as high quality. Like, before, you see somebody running, like, fort, you know what I mean? Like, spears, I guess, are expensive, but... And, like, they're pretty rare. I don't know, fort felt so much cooler, I feel like. It's, like, a top-tier thing. But now it's just, like, those protection rigs. I feel like people use them all the time. It's kind of like a byproduct of the plate system, because they've made armor a lot more easy to get, but they've made plates a lot more difficult, if that makes sense. What backpack should I bring? Maybe just a pilgrim. Pilgrim sucks if I actually don't go resort, though. Let's bring a mechanism. What should I use? RPK could be kind of fun. Should I go loud RPK? Do that. Could go drum mag if I'm going loud. Kind of down with that. Let's do that. I want to grab an extra rig. Put in my backpack. Do I have any puzzles? What do I want to use site-wise? I want something with a red dot on top, so I'm gonna run a Bravo. I feel like magnification scopes I don't like as much in close quarters. Like, they're usable, but I feel like I prefer the ones with the red dot on top. 46 erga, that's good enough. Good enough. I guess I'll bring a Thor or something. I guess I can bring Gazelle. Gazelle works. Gazelle feels like very high quality because it's hard to acquire, but I mean, it's basically a Thor just with neck armor. It's actually worse than a Thor because you can only put these plates in it. So it's actually worse than a Thor, but it has neck. That's pretty much all you get out of it. A little bit of a shame to die there, and I also hate dying to people who are like sweaty like that because I know they don't give a shit about killing you. Like, don't care about your gear whatsoever. I'd much rather die to like a lower level player every day. Every day of the week. I guess I should run 60 rounders too. I just need like one 60 rounder. Probably. Ah, shit, I can't, I shouldn't run 545 guns. Did I use all my shitty 545 ammo? Oh, you know what I do want to check? The P90 thing. I can check with the barter P90. It's a good way to check without actually having to buy one. Yeah, 3.75 MOA. So is it the barrel? Yeah, it's the barrel. Okay. So you have to use a loud P90, but if you do use a loud P90, it's basically a rifle. You can't suppress it. That's the problem. But look at that MOA. 1.3. 1.3 MOA. This one is 413. Yeah. So if you're going for more of like a CQB thing, this one's definitely better. But if you're trying to do like a cheap P90, I mean, this makes it basically a fucking rifle. It's actually insane. And it makes it so much cheaper than buying a suppressor. I mean, where is, let's see, suppressor is an extra, I mean, to be fair, it does reduce the recoil a lot. An extra 6%, I think. 71K for that suppressor, though. Holy shit. It's quite expensive. I mean, 2 military cables for this build here. How expensive are military cables? On the flea market. So 64K, you can have yourself a P90 that's basically a rifle. That's fucking good value right there. I have no ammo. I guess I could run some good ammo. I don't ever do it, but I guess I can actually run some good ammo. Something I never do. Like some actual barter only ammo. And fuck it, we'll grab a stack of BP. I have so much of it. Cool. Alright, looking good. Good to go. That just in case. Alright. We good. We go again. Listen, first raid of the day. I feel like the first raid of the day is always cursed. Like, I don't know. Well, to be fair, sometimes I have some really good first raids of the day, but I feel like it's always cursed. I don't like bringing gear on the first raid of the day. Like, honestly, I'd rather do, like, a nice little, like, chill raid at the start of every day, but I just had gear on already, so. A little bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Got the curse raid out of the way. I did. Now, hopefully, it'll go better. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we get another resort spawn. It would suck if that was, you know, the only one we get for a while. I think that this is a better idea than going interchange, though, because I can actually find the morphine. If I go interchange, I'm just not going to find any morphine. Like, there is some med loot on interchange that I can hit up, like Mantis, Emercom, the closet, if somebody hits the power. I mean, like, I can hit that stuff up, but it's just, like, not very much. Whereas if I go shoreline and I get a resort spawn, then I can pretty much, like, there's a chance I can get all the morphines in one raid if I get lucky. But the syringes work. Every syringe is a morphine I don't have to extract with. I can just stick it in my container, so. That's a big one. The problem is that most of the med bags are in West Wing, not East Wing. There's like a good like 6 med bags on East or West Wing, first floor. I don't need keys for that, to be fair, but the other rooms, better med loot, or well, also good med loot. Problem is that it's at the point of the wipe where I don't feel like resort is as good to like actually loot the place, because what ends up happening is usually just go there and you have to fight somebody and then you kill them and they have really good gear, and so you just take their gear and now your inventory's full. That's kind of like the problem with resort later on in the wipe. I feel like you don't actually get to like loot the building as much. You get to like get some valuables, but that's pretty much it. Whereas like I don't just want the valuables, I'm like looking for things, so I kind of want to loot everything, but my inventory will be full after like fucking, if I do win the fight, my inventory will be full, and then I'll get to loot like 4 rooms and I'll just be dropping stuff the entire time, which feels like a bit of a waste. Usually, though, you only have to kill like 1 or 2 people. Unless the other wing also comes to you, then you have to kill like 4 people. It's a bit rough to run Resort solo sometimes, because you just have to fight off like fucking swarm. Please don't tell me we got a matching bug. Starting off pretty whack. That's the case. I don't know, that first raid, I just didn't feel... I feel like I should have won that. But just coming around that corner just didn't work out well for me. I don't think I did anything too wrong there. I feel like the fight just didn't feel good. Because like the stutters and stuff. It just felt like a bit gross. I mean, it's a good kill by the other guy. I think we got a matching bug. Fuck's sake. I don't know why this happens. I wish I could avoid it somehow. It's just like such a waste of time. Hopefully we got the curse raid and the curse queue out of the way. Tarkov. Yes. But only sometimes. Alright, we gotta wait like 5 minutes now. That's okay. I'm hoping that... I mean, it's already been an hour, and I've accomplished nothing. I don't know where the fucking time goes so fast. To be fair, I was talking for a long time. Didn't fucking talk so much. Just fucking get in there. That's a whole raid I missed out on. Well, to be fair, we did do 1 raid. I hope that we can finish quite a lot of stuff today, though. I do plan to stream for a while. Hoping I can do all these tasks. I mean, how many tasks do I actually plan to do? 1/10 of the way done with stream. Don't say that. I feel like that's... I don't know. That I don't like hearing that. That's crazy. I mean, you're not wrong, but 10 hours is crazy. I could never. I don't know, man. So like, I mean, I play that like I've played that long, even not streaming. I mean, streaming does add extra strain to it for sure. Cause like I'm trying to talk, I'm trying to be entertaining. There's a lot like to process at all times. But I enjoy it so. And it comes naturally for me to talk, so it's not that much strain. If I wasn't a naturally talkative person, then it would definitely be more taxing. But it's just who I am. How many tasks do I actually plan to do? 1, car repair, bullshit, spa tour, and the 2 reserve tasks. So only 5 tasks. Only 5 tasks, so not that many, but it's a lot of like important stuff that is like nice to get out of the way. Nice to get finished. Natural talker and you love games. This is true. Sure. I play games and I know things. What I do. Not as much of a gamer, I just can't play games for a long time. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it doesn't make you less of a gamer. It just means that some people just prefer in shorter doses, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. I just have a very addictive personality, and I do love my video games. So I just fucking get addicted. I mean, I've put like fucking 700 hours into Tarkov this wipe or some shit. Yeah, 700. Almost 800. Almost 800. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking time. Man, it'll be fucking 1,000 soon. I'll put 1,000 extra hours. What the fuck? I thought about this the other day, actually. Well, first I'll say that after. One thing I saw on Reddit recently, which I wanted to talk about, just a silly little fun thing, is that somebody posted on Reddit, petition to add bread to EFT. And my brain just like lit up. It was like, there's no bread. There's no bread in Tarkov. Where's my fucking bread, Nikita? Where is my fucking bread? I hope they do add some bread. I'd love to watch my character like fucking take a chunk, you know, chew on some bread. That'd be sick. Where's the fucking bread? To be fair, it'd be fucking moldy. It would be moldy ass bread. I mean, maybe, hopefully it's like a loaf. You know what I mean? Maybe it's like a loaf. You know what I mean? You take out like it's like sliced bread. You know what I mean? You take out a slice. You know what I mean? That stuff doesn't go bad for fucking... What? What's that? I've never seen that before. I might restart the game again. Delicious mold. If it's like sliced bread, that shit doesn't go bad for like ages. I mean, I don't know how long the Tarkov conflict's been going on. I mean, the packaged milk is still good, right? So chances are like bread would be okay, right? Is there preservatives in that milk though? I don't know. I live in America. All our fucking milk comes in plastic fucking gallons. Ain't no milk in bags or fucking cartons here. There is some cartons, actually. I take that back. Mostly plastic gallons, though. There is some cartons, but they're like firm plastic, not like soft plastic. If that makes sense. What the fuck's going on with Tarkov? Oh, the other thing I was going to say, though, is that I really need to keep it aware in the future that if I start playing a game that I have a lot of time in, I should expect not to... I should expect to play the game for a while. I've thought about this, and it's very true. Like, if I get into a game that I have a lot of time in, then chances are I'm going to be there for a while. Like, World of Tanks, Tarkov. Like, I shouldn't expect for it to just be, like, a little, like, 10-minute adventure. You know what I mean? Like, because there's a reason I have so much time in those games in the first place. You know what I mean? So I will try to keep that in mind more in the future when I make my decisions on what to play. I think the game's fucking scuffed. What's going on? What's happening? Play it loads this time. We're getting all the fucking bullshit out of the way now. That's how we gotta look at it, right? We're getting the errors out of the way. We're getting the deaths out of the way. We're getting the matching bug out of the way. I wish that's how it worked. Do all of it before the stream starts. And I can actually play. Month-long journey into the forest and across the country. No, yeah. I mean, there's just a reason I've sunk so much time into these games. Like, I wish fucking World of Tanks had an hours counter, because I've 100% played way more World of Tanks than I think. Like, I've played like thousands of hours of World of Tanks, like, for sure. I mean, even if I like lowball my World of Tanks hours, it's still like quite high. It's like still a couple thousand. And that's not including all the other game modes. That's not including time spent in the garage. That's not including like time with the game open. And I know people are like, oh, you know, time spent with the game open isn't actually playing the game. But the thing is that it depends how you have the game open. Like, if I have my game open, the way that I play games, if I have my game open, I am actively thinking about the game. You know what I mean? I don't just leave it open for fun, like, and forget about it. Like, I'm actively thinking about the game in some capacity. Like, I'm either watching a stream that has the game, I'm either looking at Reddit that has the game, or I'm looking at the wiki, you know what I mean? Or I'm, like, writing down shit on a notepad about the game. Like, if I have the game open, I'm doing something that's related to the game. Like, I'm not just having it open for the sake of having it open. You know what I mean? Like, so I feel like it still counts as hours played. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's not like I'm not actively playing, but I am engaging with the game. You know what I mean? It is time spent on the game. That's how I see it. Right? It's not time played, but it's time spent on the game, which I think is more relevant. If that makes sense. So, it depends how you leave your game open, though. Like, I mean, some people just leave it on overnight, but I don't ever do that. So, I leave my computer on overnight sometimes, but I don't leave games open. So, I mean, I feel like my hours are, like, actually accurate. In pretty much all the games I've played. Alright, we're actually getting into a match. Let's go. Hooray. Hopefully we get another resort spawn. It's a shame that we lost that one. That's like the most annoying thing about resort fights is like, it's not even the gear that you're like fucking pressured about. It's the fucking like spawn. It's like, oh, if I die here, I have to wait until I get another resort spawn. That's like the frustrating part. It's like, oh, I got lucky to get a resort spawn. Yay. Now I have to fight for it. And if I die, I lose it. And who knows how many fucking raids it'll take for me to get another one. Like, I don't know. Hello, good sir. It's a new day, so can I run with you today, sir? No, you cannot. And if you keep asking, you will be timed out again. Accept the no and move on. You are welcome to be here in chat. If you are respectful and don't keep pestering me about it. Ask again and I'll smite you down. She will. Why no, though? Because I don't want to. That's the only reason I have to give. Do not want to. I like to play solo. I'm not really interested in playing with somebody else. Especially not just like jumping in with a random that I don't know. And I'm also streaming. And you're asking a lot, which feels very like, I don't know, kind of, it's kind of just a little bit annoying. So important thing to learn in life. True. No, your mom is a hoe. Valid argument. I think you should play with him. Yeah, he's got me there, dude. He's got me here. He's got me there. So friendly. Well, I appreciate you just like say some fucked up shit or anything. I mean, there's much worse things he could have said. Calling my mom a hoe is not that bad in the grand scheme of things. I don't really care. It's kind of funny though. Did we get a spawn? We did not get a spawn. Sedge. Alright. What's the plan here? There's a spawn literally right here. Is kind of the problem. If they want a spawn fight, they will. Spawns on Shoreline are so fucked now. Like, disturbing. How bad they are. Sorry, I heard somebody. Yeah, he's inside. You jumped the fence, I'm pretty sure. Rain makes it really hard. Almost certain you jumped the fence. Fuck. In fact, he was actually persistent enough to come back. Yeah, he came back the next day because he got timed out the first day. I don't think I killed that guy. Pretty sure I didn't kill him. Is that a person? He might have just ran off. But like he ran away from my shots to begin with, so there's a decent chance he just didn't want to fight. I kind of just want to reset, to be honest. I think we're just gonna loot up this stuff, look for propane tank, alkaline, and then just reset. Because we do really want to get resort. I can always find this other stuff somewhere else. So let's just do like a little bit of looting and stuff, just to get like a bit of cash from this. And then we'll just dip and go somewhere else and do another one. Hope for another resort spawn. And too crazy milk. Yeah, he was calling me sir, but then I mean he didn't. I mean, to be fair, you could say that, you know, not accepting my no as an answer is being disrespectful. You did ban him. I don't know. Most people would probably say he deserves to be banned. I hate banning people, though. I mean, he can put in an unban request, to be fair. So, I mean, if he enjoys the stream and wants to be able to talk and chat at some point, then he can always request to be unbanned and say that he's not going to keep asking anymore. Why do you want people like him in here? Well, don't be that mean. Come on. No, to be fair, he wasn't accepting my no as an answer. It's not rude for him to ask, or even ask multiple times. Well, yeah, it is kind of rude to ask multiple times. But no, this is true. This is true. This is true. It means they aren't respecting or like even listening what you're saying. Honestly, I'm not even that against people like playing with other people that much. I honestly was gonna add in a redemption where people could like play a raid, like something that's not that expensive in terms of points. But I just said no because I didn't feel like it when he asked, and then he didn't accept my no, so I wanted to say no more. So if he was actually nice about it, he probably would have actually gotten to play a raid. I don't know why he wanted to play a raid so much, but he could have. Too nice? Yeah, I give people too much time of day for sure. I missed a real cool dude, I see. Could have been worse. I mean, we know now that my mom's a hoe, at least. So, I mean, that's useful information. It's useful information. It actually is a shame that banning doesn't remove people's messages anymore for people who use like 7TV and stuff. I think it's really stupid, actually. I really dislike it. Because it means that if somebody says something that like you want to... I mean, I guess it's good and bad, actually. There's pros and cons. Because you can see if a chat's being over-moderated. But you also... Moderators can't actually do their job and, like, moderate things. And moderate, you know, what is being said in chat. Because everybody can see it, even if it gets deleted. So... It's, like, kind of a give and take. It's good that you're able to see if something's being a little bit too over-moderated, though, to be fair. That's something I didn't think about until now. Because you'll be able to see if the moderators are just freaking out. And see that stuff is not okay to say, though. Yeah, exactly. But it's a double-edged sword. Because they can also see messages that, you know, some people don't want to see. But I guess they can turn it off if they want to. So it's up to them. Trooper armor, that's really nice. So they can trade for slick. Ain't much for the follow. What a name. AP20s, goddamn. You want that killer armor, or that trooper armor. I think I'm gonna drop my gazelle, actually. Thank you very much for the follow, though. Appreciate that. Imagine it's him on an alt account. Get that ban button ready. Ain't no way. Literally what I was thinking, yeah. Why would you ban me, good sir? We're about to be done here. Just wanted to do a little bit of looting. Make some money. I am a little bit poor. Hey, alkaline. Nice. I need that. Needs to be fine in raid, but... I am curious if I killed that guy, but I'm a little bit scared he's up in the woods. I don't think I killed him. Tempted to check just a little bit, though. Maybe I hit a lucky headshot. I don't see him anywhere. No, I don't think I killed him. Alright. I think that guy probably just left. Like, he was already running away from my gunshots to begin with, so I doubt when I shot at him, he was more interested. You know what I mean? Usually that makes people less interested. Like I heard somebody come down. Oh, it's just the rain. Just the rain. Honestly, I'll just take everything at this point. We're about to extract. Just run it back for another one. One alkaline's nice. Complain. We'll check the good house. What was that? I think it was a bullet hitting the tree. That's weird. Maybe we don't check the good house. Let's just dip. Yeah, that's weird. Could just be a stray bullet from pretty far away, but I don't like that. There's a good chance of propane tanks and shit in there, though. Don't actually need to drop that. Alright, we're going in. Hose? We do need hoses. Hoses aren't hard to find though, I'm not sweating the hoses. Just get out of here and run another one. Hopefully we get a resort spawn on the next. Do I want to wear the trooper armor? I'm probably just going to wear it, and I'll just leave 3 in my insurance, and then I'll do the trade up. Because if you use... Is 3 troopers worth it for a slick? I mean, I can sell the slick, and I'll have 2 tier 6 plates. I mean, that's pretty much the only way you're going to get tier 6 plates, right? I want to check, actually. Is there any other way you're really going to get tier 6 plates? I don't think so. His name was Cheapskate, and he had a fucking shotgun with slugs. Of course he did. His name was actually incredibly fucking accurate. He's literally running like one of the lowest fucking hits he can run. Accurate. I appreciate that his name is. I appreciate that his name is accurate. I appreciate that. I respect that. At least he's self-aware. Alright, we'll just sell this shit up for some money. We did get 1 hose and 1 alkaline. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. We're not sweating that stuff, though. It's mostly the morphine that I want. Turn that stuff in, though. I do have 2 hoses, but we'll wait. The other one in. Hoses aren't really like a big thing, like I said. We will make some decent money here, though, which is nice. I'm just gonna sell the shotgun, but I do want the slug. $163K for that key. Holy shit. An expensive key. I didn't realize that key was so expensive. Nice. Nice 600K in the pocket. Got ammo away later. Get a painkiller. Tier 5 plate. Use that one. Cool. Need water. A little bit of food. Oh, good to go. That one. Alright. Hopefully we get a resource one this time. Hopefully. Just a quick little raid there. If we don't get a resource bomb, we're probably just going to do something similar to that. Just quick little raids, try and get in and out, make some money. We're mostly just hoping for the resource spawn to get the morphine. I mean, I could also go, like, I could go, woods to try and get the morphine. If I find everything else and I'm just looking for the morphine, then we'll go woods. Because, I think that's going to be one of the hardest things to find. So, if I find the other paint tanks and shit, then we'll go woods. Otherwise, I think Shoreline's still to play, because I can find the other stuff passively, and then when I do get a resort spawn, I can go there and hopefully get the morphine. I don't like resort very much. I play Shoreline so fucking much, and I don't even like the map that much nowadays, because I think that all the map changes they did are really good. I think it's the whatchamacallit that's really annoying, the spawns. They fucked the spawns. Like, the spawns are fucked. Like, they were already bad before, but now they're worse, I feel like. Like, I mean, like, pretty much, like, there's no fucking spawn where you don't just immediately run into somebody within the first 30 seconds, I feel like. Unless you're one of the forward spawns, and you run away from the spawns. Like, otherwise you're just fucked. Like, you pretty much run into somebody within the first 30 seconds. It's not ideal. Like, you have to be one of the forward spawns, or hope that the forward spawn that's in front of you runs away from you. Because if they don't, you just have to fight them. You don't have a choice. I don't know. But I understand why the spawns are bad. Like, I don't blame BSG. I blame the fact that they want to have so many players on every map. The thing is, though, is that if they don't have as many players in every map, then the raids will be very empty because people leave very quickly. So, it's a bit of a rough one. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. So what they need to do is incentivize people to stay in raids longer and then reduce the player count. That would be ideal. Because then you don't have terrible spawn fights. Raids will feel populated throughout the entirety, you know, if they do it right. And there'd be no real negative of having less people in a raid. They might have to reduce the loot a little bit, though. That's true, actually. I didn't think about that, but loot is kind of tied to how many people are in a raid specifically, because loot doesn't respawn. It's really interesting. Hello there, hello there. I'm not sure if that's an Obi-Wan reference or not. I remember when I used to stream Star Wars, everybody fucking... It was, hell yeah. When I used to stream Star Wars, everybody fucking said that when they popped into chat. It was wild. It was so common. It's funny, though. Funny. I appreciate how much fucking everybody's a memer in the Star Wars community. Everybody loves their fucking Star Wars memes and one-liners. It's funny. They're my kind of people. Alright, hopefully we got a resort spawn. Nope. This is like one of the worst spawns. Fucking hate this one. There might be a spawn down here. I don't know. Not actually sure. What's my plan here? See if pier's open and just leave, probably. So hard to hear things with the loud wind. But you know that it's hard to hear things for others too, so you can use it to your advantage sometimes. There's just so much like congested audio, the wind and the rain, that it's hard to hear shit. Oh, you know why my game's running bad? Well, partly why. I have to turn off my Razer Synapse now. My Razer Synapse still opens whenever I launch my computer, but now Logitech also opens. So I now have both of them running, which is not ideal. And I didn't close EA. I need to turn those things off. I need to make sure that EA doesn't fucking open every time I open my computer. Dude, that looks so much like a person. You zoom in, the bush is on the other side of the fence. How is that impossible? Here is open. Alright, cool. We'll just head down there and leave. I don't know if somebody else is possible to be in front of me here. I'm not actually sure based off that spawn. I'm not gonna worry about the gas station. I was thinking about it, but if I go to the gas station, there's a potential somebody could creep through while I'm in the gas station and come down here. Whereas right now, there's potential for nobody to be down here. I can just quickly get in and out. chilling. Let's literally grab everything and go. Take the lion. Alright, we dropped this. I haven't found a graphics card in a long time. It didn't pop. But I don't get shot through the window. I did make a whole bunch of noise. Okay. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. Hopefully I don't get shot out on the bridge. Only on the pier, but... I'm maybe being a little bit greedy looting all this stuff. Possibly. There's a chance of finding like stuff in here. Stuff that I need. Can't tell if that's a person or not. Alright, off we go. Duck and weave. I think it's better to lay down because it makes you less of an obvious target. I think if you're standing up running, yes, you're harder to hit, but people will see you in their peripheral. Whereas if I'm doing this, people only see me if they actually aim out here. That's my thinking process. I know this probably isn't most pleasant to look at, but if you just focus on the extraction number, it's fine. I'm not actually looking at the screen. Alright. Another quick one. Just get in and out. Hope for another resort spawn. Just a little quick refresh. Did I get anything there that I need? No. If I get wires, blue tape, or silicone tube, I can turn that into hoses, just in case the other hose is like really hard to find. But I'm not worrying about that too much. But you have some hoses already. And hoses are really easy to find. Wires. Yeah, it's really just the morphine that's gonna be a pain. As long as I get some syringes, it's not a big deal. But syringes are honestly really rare. I feel like I was finding them so much at the start of the wipe, but maybe I just wasn't like thinking they were worth anything. But now I'm like kind of keeping an eye out for them because they trade for pistol cases, and then pistol cases can trade for weapon cases, which I didn't realize. But at level 4 Jaeger, you can get weapon cases with pistol cases. So I've been kind of keeping an eye out for them a little bit more. But we did get a GPU. I literally said something about it and then immediately found one. I know that probably seems pretty weird. I mean, it is kind of weird, but I hadn't found one in a long time. Kinda sus. Kinda sus. I doubt this is good ammo of any kind, yeah. Put this stuff away. I hate how it does that. I wish it didn't do that. I am running. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about it. This RPK is shredded. It could easily jam on me because of the drum mag. Drum mag's failure to feed chance is very high, and it can definitely get jams. We might want to switch this fucker out. Just with another 545 AK that has higher durability. Not seeing any though. Hey, there we go. AK-74N. We'll switch it out with an AK-74N. I don't want to get a jam while I'm in resort. That'd be fucking awful. We're mostly going to switch most of the parts over. Could have some. Could go GL, but we're not going to do that. Hexagon? CMRD. CMRD, we're starting to get pretty expensive. Okay. So is Hexagon though. Need a rail. These don't add anything, right? There's none that add something. Oh, these two. No, they don't. But they're cheap as fuck. But they're kind of ugly. It's like white. A black handguard. It's fine. Alright, cool. Got ourselves a lot nicer AK in terms of durability. I think we are all good to go. I want to do a little bit of hideout stuff real quick though. I got 3 crafts done. Real quick, slap together some hideout stuff and then we're good to go. I maybe want to grab another rig as well to stick in my backpack. We had to drop it for the lion, which is worth, but I grab another one for extra storage. Mechanism's not the greatest. I could buy a saddle, but then I have nowhere to put my mechanism. Actually, I could still buy it. Let's buy a saddle. Let's do that. That's fun, actually. I can buy them if I do this. Yeah, saddle. Never mind, I can't buy a saddle. Fuck. Now my inventory is... Oh, we can fix it. I just have to use that mechanism at some point. Saddle's kind of fun, though. Got a lot of space. 36 slots. 32? I mean, it's only 4 slots more, but... It's a big old backpack. It's a chunky boy. Look at that. That's a big old backpack. They're gonna see me coming from a mile away. Dude, they got a whole other person in this backpack. Fucking hell. Okay. Could hide a person there, exactly. Not as big as the couch, though, to be fair. It's not as big as the couch backpack. See, that's a Tarkov terminology that's not weird. The couch backpack? See, that's a normal one. Why don't you talk about that one ever, huh? There's probably tons of normal ones. Why you gotta point out all the strange ones, huh? Alright, we're good to go. Ooh, I should grab a rig. Why should there be any strange ones in the first place? Stop making so much sense. I don't like it. Stop making so much fucking sense right now. I haven't used this backpack yet. I think it's a really good backpack to buy, though. Well, I mean, if you use the flea market, just buy the best backpacks. But without using the flea market, this is a great backpack. This and the gunslinger are great choices now that I have level 4 ragman. I think mechanisms are a thing of the past. I'm not going to use mechanisms anymore. Gunslingers are just better than a mechanism, and this is just a higher tier mechanism, kind of, or a higher tier gunslinger. This is the backpack I buy if I want to do like good runs. And I want a big backpack that I don't have, like, in my stash. I mean, I could just run, like, a trooper, but I don't know. I feel like running this right now. And then gunslingers are, like, kind of a mid-tier backpack that isn't a tri-zip. But to be fair, I have so many fucking tri-zips, and I think a tri-zip is better than a gunslinger, so. Not as good as a saddle, though. Saddle is, like, actually quite good. Like, the slots really aren't that big of a deal at all. Like, the slots in a saddle are really nice, actually. I don't feel like it's restrictive at all. Because you still have your 2 3x4s, which are really nice. And then you have space for 3x3s and 2x2s. And even a gun, potentially. Like a long gun, right? Can't really do that unless you... I mean... Yeah, you can't do that with any backpack unless you go blackjack or raid backpack, like couch backpack. The saddle actually is better than like a trooper or an attack 2 or a pilgrim in that case, because you actually get like a long 2x2, or well, a long 2 wide square. The only other way to get a long 2 wide square in like a trooper and attack 2 is to only have a 3x3 rig. Instead of a 3x4. You can have 1 3x4 and 1 3x3. And then you have that long square. Whereas with this backpack, you can have 2 3x4s and still have a long square. Or rectangle, I guess. Long rectangle. Long square is just effectively a rectangle. That's fine. You get what I'm trying to say. If you understand the backpacks and the looting You understand what I'm trying to say. Saddle's actually legitimately good. Like, actually worth buying. Also, kind of annoying for people to take. The only people who are going to be taking your saddle are people not running a trooper or a pilgrim or something. Although, actually, can you stick a saddle inside a trooper? You might be able to. Not sure. I mean, to be fair, if I was running a trooper or a pilgrim, I'd drop my backpack and just take the saddle. So actually, yeah, people will probably take your saddle most of the time when you die. Take that back. I really want to finish calibration because that lets you get 7 and 40, which oof, that ammo is juicy for 5.45 guns. That is great ammo. Makes 5.45 actually pretty good caliber, I feel like, just with all the buffs it gives. Nice, resource 1. We go. Got nothing to drop this time either, so we can just head straight there. A little bit worried we'll run into somebody like last time. We shouldn't get shot at in the back this time though, because I'm actually gonna do my sprinting a little bit more efficiently. I'm also gonna hug this telephone pole. It gives you a little bit of cover. I think that's a better way to make this route. I haven't done this route that many times. Because I used to just run to the scrapyard from here, but this is a resort yard and a scrapyard spawn. You can do either. And resort is obviously higher value. And you have access to it a lot less often. This is the way the spawns are. Am I getting shot at again? Yep, I am. Okay. Fucking hell, the spawns are so bad! I've literally ran in a straight line away from my spawn, and I'm still getting shot at. Like, the fuck do you want from me? Run faster, apparently. Why are my frames so bad? Oh, I didn't close my fucking EA and Razer Synapse. I need to do that after this. We're here somewhere. Where is it? It's inside. Oops. There's something here. Where? Blind? Oh. go in there in a second. Let's check the red key card first. Might as well check these. Not gonna have the stuff I need, but it's not like I can get in and out of here fast. We're gonna have to fight somebody if they show up regardless, so deal with it. Take our time, loot everything we want. There's rubles there. Asian armband? Might as well. Is there a med bag in here? Oh, I think there might be a med bag on the balcony? No, it's one of these other rooms that has a med bag on the balcony. I know this place, like, somewhat. Not perfectly, though. I don't play Resort that much. I don't really like the gameplay that much. Loot's real good, though. I mean, I ain't gonna deny that. Another wing. It's fun. Gun. A P90 butt pad? Yeah. There we go. There's the bed bag. Still gotta go down first floor. Oh, hot diggity damn. That's pretty nice. About that. Can I take my stock off? No, I can't. Is pretty nice. Not really getting what we need here, though. Maybe time to stop searching weapon crates. This room usually sucks so much now, I feel like. See if we actually get anything good here. Fucking nothing. Yeah, this room's trash now. It used to be so good, but I think the devs nerfed it because it was too good. Everybody just ran straight here. So. I get it, but it also feels kind of rough when a room gets nerfed into the ground. Fire cleans. Man, the loot here is pretty fucking nuts. I just want to leave. Honestly thinking we just leave. Like, the thing is, there's other people in east or in west, and there's a 2-man in east. I looted all the good rooms. We didn't find any morphine. There's still a couple rooms I still could have looted, so it's like my backpack's pretty full at this point. Not like I'm really gonna get much if I kill them. You might be looking at somebody. Yeah, we heard an SV98 shot earlier. I didn't know it was from over here, but shit, we could go vehicle exit. Vehicle exit we're gonna have to fight over though for sure, I feel like. Can we just get out of here, to be honest? Like, I could have gone first floor, but it's like, I don't know. I guess to be fair, I am doing this quest. I should kind of focus on the quest a little bit more than the loot. This is kind of more of a loot decision rather than a quest decision. Maybe is why I feel bad about it. I think it's the right call with the loot that I have, because it's just not worth taking any other fights there. It's like, yeah, I can fight those two guys, but like for what? What are we fighting over? You know what I mean? Nothing really. Like there's not much left in that side of the wing. I'll get like a bit of stuff for sure, but not much. There's maybe 3 rooms that I could have checked. 3 rooms. We'll maybe get like 1 backpack full of loot. Nothing too crazy. And I can't really go to the other wing because there's somebody over there and I don't know where he's at in the wing, so it's kind of just asking for it. I could have went first floor and looted the med bags, is kind of what I was thinking, and maybe I should have done that for my quest. Because we didn't really make any progress on this raid because of my choices. So, well, we'll take more of a focus on the quest after this one. More of a focus on the quest. Next time we'll make the play for the med bags rather than just leaving. Probably lead to us dying, but you never know. But the thing is that now, if I run it back, there's a good chance I just don't get a resort spawn, and then we just have to play like 2 or 3 more raids to even get a resort spawn, which just feels a bit shit. I mean, airdrops, honestly, maybe not a bad call. If it's a medical airdrop, decent chance of finding some morphine and syringes. Woods is maybe not a bad idea. If we get any more airdrops, I feel like airdrops usually are, like, kind of in succession. Like, if I find 1 airdrop, usually another airdrop happens in, like, the next raids I play as well. So if the next couple raids have airdrops, then we'll do woods, actually. Because we can at least get some airdrops then. We're not going to get any airdrops on Shoreline, really. Especially if you're on Resort. I mean, we got a fuck ton of loot, but not exactly what I was there for. I should have probably made the play for the med bags. Because, like, first floor west is actually really safe. Usually people always go to second. So first floor is usually pretty chill. You can kind of chill out on first floor. And the thing is that if anybody wants to fight you first floor, they kind of have to, like, make their hand known very heavily, so you kind of are knowing that they're coming, and you can kind of, you know, you're not at a disadvantage even if you show up late. So honestly, I probably should have went for the med bags. Probably should have just chilled out in admin for a second, got myself into like a safe position, probably in like that food area before the west wing like corridor, and then just ran across to west once the airdrop was over, so I could actually have audio, and then just like kind of secured first floor, and then just slowly looted all the rooms. That would have been a better play. It's all good. It happens. Kind of bad decision making. I mean, I think it's the right decision with the loot that I had. But I do think it's the wrong decision for the quest, because I didn't really make any progress there, and I kind of just didn't even, like, attempt to, like, risk my life for the progress, which is should have done. Did get a lead X, though. And a fire clean, which is really nice. So we did get some good loot, don't get me wrong. Should I keep this thing? I will keep it. Did get quite a lot of loot. We'll just run it back and hopefully get another resort. We did get some wires. I will keep the wires just in case we get unlucky and I need to craft the hoses. I really doubt that'll happen, but just in case, I'll keep it. And we got so many good scopes, actually. Put the sodium as well. Wires. Wires. So much stuff I want to hold on to, actually. And that is why I wanted to. I should be good to go. So much stuff I wanted to hold on to, and 350k in cash, so definitely a pretty good raid there. Nothing too crazy, but Still pretty nice. And that shredded the durability. Holy fuck. Bro, I shot like 11 bullets and I dropped like 2 points of durability or some shit. Does BP really hurt it that bad? No, it doesn't even hurt it at all. Why the fuck did it go down so much? What? Maybe it was already down that much. Maybe I'm being stupid. Maybe I'm being stupid. Might be being stupid. I swear I had more durability than that. I don't know. I don't know. My energy went down so much because I was running. Probably should have just drank the rat cola, to be honest. How's my insurance on therapist? Is it running out? 2 hours. How bad is it? What we got? Come on. Don't hit me too hard here. Don't hit me too hard. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. Stuff. Fuck, there's stuff in that. Bit rough. Drop the kill armor. Okay. Hopefully we get another resource spawn, but we'll see. You know what I need to do? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm going to close my fucking Razer Synapse and EA. Maybe that'll help. I mean, it will help, but it's just very minimally. It will reduce the CPU and RAM load, so it will. It's just I have so much open when I'm streaming. I mean, I could turn off my OBS preview, but I really like OBS preview, and I think it's kind of important to have it up because you can see what your stream like is actually showing. So I can, like, I feel like I'd rather be a better streamer than a couple frames. But I think the OBS preview would improve my performance quite a bit. Because it's like a whole other thing that my computer has to load and render at all times. But I feel like turning it off just makes you a much worse streamer, to be honest. I did close my Razer Synapse and EA already. Well, that's sad. I was hoping that would give me like some placebo extra frames and make me feel a little bit better. Such. I need to turn those things off so they don't start every startup. I just never remember to. By the time the stream's over, I just forget. There was a long time ago where I went through and I disabled. I went through and I found everything that popped up. After that new PC talk, I went and turned a bunch of mine off. What new PC talk? You mean yesterday? With turtles? Is that what we're talking about? Easy to forget them. No, yeah, it was a couple years ago, but I went through and I found every pop-up and every fucking notification and every program that started on startup. And I went through all of them and disabled all of them. But then, obviously, as time goes on, you just get a couple more here and there. You just pick them up, you know what I mean? I have to disable. I mean, I think Razer Synapse and EA are pretty much the only ones. Oh, someone in chat where... Oh, yeah, no, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Fuck, who was that again? Can't remember. Turning off on startup stuff was one of them. No, yeah, that stuff is a pain in the ass. I need to turn some of that shit off. I hate the stuff that, like... I mean, like, you can get into a rabbit hole of, like, all this stuff that, like, starts on startup but doesn't show up anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even show up in the notification bar. Like, the taskbar. But it's like, you can never find everything, you know what I mean? Like, all that stuff that's just, like, slowly running in the background. I mean, you can scour your task manager, but it's like... Good fucking luck identifying what's actually something you need to have open and what's not. Like, what's, like, a Windows thing. Like, it's so hard to identify that shit, I feel like. Unless you recognize the name of something, but chances are, if you recognize the name of something, it's something you want to have open. You know what I mean? I mean, there'll be some things for sure, but... I guess it's worth, like, a little look through and just see if you notice anything and you're like, oh yeah, I don't need that open. Probably a good idea, actually. Just, like, restart your PC, look through Task Manager, see if you notice the name of anything that you, like, know you can shut down, and then go open it, turn off, start on startup. Probably a good idea. Because I don't think everything shows up in the taskbar. Kind of annoying. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe everything does show up. Hard one. I mean, to be fair, if you end a task in Task Manager, the worst it's going to do is just, like, shut down your PC, right? Well, actually, I say that. Maybe you can shut down something that's, like, not a good idea. Like, backup or recovery shit. Or, like, defense. Virus defense and shit. There's some stuff you shouldn't shut down. That's for sure. Alright, hopefully we get another resort spawn, but... if we don't, it's all good. I might have just squandered one of the only ones we were gonna get. Yep, bad spawn. It's a shame. Let's see if pier boat's open again. Just leave. I suck. Like, why is my game running so badly? Like, look at it. What? Gross. Like, what am I experiencing right now? Look at this. Look at this gameplay. Boat's open. In that case, we're just gonna skip it. Just appear. We'll go Scav Island. That's a good idea. I feel like I heard a friend last second. It was not great shooting by me, but so I blame my FPS. I'm gonna throw a grenade here to cover my run up. I think that was probably just a late fragment. Can you fucking vault? Holy shit. I feel like I heard a friend, but I feel like I would have seen some kind of contact at this point, either a grenade or gunshot. Problem is I'm making a lot of noise. If somebody wants a spawn fight, we're gonna have contact pretty soon. If this guy doesn't have a teammate, I want to loot and dip quick. Oh, there's the contact. Pretty sure they're not fighting each other. They've got such a good high ground advantage on me. Fucking Obi-Wan out here. How safe is that loot? Relatively safe if I lay down. Guy's name fucking Fart Whiffer? Alright, good talk, boys. See you later. Fucking Audi. Not interested. Tarkov names, yeah. I'm just getting stamina back. Nice gear, bad plates. I mean, tier 4 plates are decent. It's just not something that I'm excited about looting. So I can buy them pretty cheap. I'm actually more scared of those two guys. There's a chance that nobody's over on this side, so I should protect myself more from them. They might try and follow me if they think I'm over here. Especially if I make noise shooting at scavs or anything. Kinda do want to go inside and loot the safe. Do some inventory management real quick. Imagine somebody camps back here. That'd be rough. LGP coin for my troubles. Armor. Do I want that armor? I could take it. Kinda low tier. Could take it. Free armor. about dying on the way out or anything. Og. What kind of ammo does he have in this M4? I mean, 5.5. I mean, I could just drop my AK and run the M4. Honestly, I'm kind of down. Very few people actually come in here. I'm kind of confident nobody will find my stuff. We drop these, we'll be weightless. Not weightless, but very light. That. Cool. Oh, fuck me, dude. Anybody else want some? Oh, was this poor man doing fishing gear? Dude, I'm telling you, like... I'm not trying to call out Anima in chat. I'm not. But Anima has been saying it in chat. But other people are saying it too. But, like, there's a lot of lower level people still playing the game right now. Like, at this point in a wipe, usually, I'd 100% agree. Like, but... Like, that guy we just killed, he was, like, level 19. This guy, I'm pretty sure, is doing fishing gear. Like, other wipes, I'd 100% agree. But this wipe, genuinely, there's a lot of people still, like, low level playing the game. Like, it isn't like other wipes where it's just fucking sweaty as fuck by the first 3 months. Like, it's why the game is still fun right now. Like, it hasn't gotten to that point it usually gets to. Like, people are running good gear a lot, don't get me wrong. But it's a lot better than other wipes, for sure. Just keeping an eye out for those shots. Let's just loot this guy quick. I'm pretty sure he is doing fishing gear. But it looked like his SB98 didn't have a sight on it. Got pretty low tier gear otherwise. Yeah, level 25? Maybe not doing fishing gear, to be fair. Oh, he killed a guy. Level 14 that he killed? I mean, like... These aren't high levels, you know what I mean? Like, these are really low levels. Very low levels. It's cool. It's really cool to see so many low levels still playing the game right now. I don't feel bad about killing them because... One, I'm not one of those fucking sweat lords who just runs the best gear all the fucking time. And just runs, like, super high tier stuff. Or just runs to hotspots and stuff like that. Like, I do, like, play pretty slow and run different gear and stuff like that. Also, I don't use the flea market. So, I'm out here fucking, you know, struggling a lot of the time. I feel like I've, you know, earned my right to kill some of these people. I'll get most of this stuff back. I know some people are like, oh, you know, hide their gear, they're low levels, you know what I mean? And it's like, listen, this ain't a fucking charity, okay? It's not like I take everything. You know what I mean? I took his helmet, took the sights off his gun. You know what I mean? He'll get most of it back. This is probably the guy he killed. I no mercy. No, like the thing is that if I was a low level, I'd appreciate it, but I don't feel bad. Like if somebody kills me and they take everything I have, fair play. You know what I mean? Like they deserve it. I died, they didn't. You know what I mean? Take whatever you want. You know what I mean? And I feel like even if you're a low level, that should still apply. Most of the time, they're not running good enough gear that you want to take in the first place. That's not a big deal. Is this the M-Lock foregrip? Yeah, it is. It looks nice. I like it. This is a cool looking M4. Not a great M4. Cool looking. We are going to loot the island. Potentially high risk, but there's a good chance of finding the stuff we need out there, so. We gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. To be fair, this side of the map seems like it'll probably be pretty dead, because that's 3 dead PMCs over here. So, you never know. But, you can obviously make an educated guess off of that. 3 dead PMCs should mean there's not many people over here. But, there's always a chance that some of the people who spawned Lighthouse came over here for whatever reason. Alright, let's see if we can get anything good here. That's kind of annoying. There wasn't exactly shots on the island. Propane tank. Nice. Be taking that. Okay, that's one of the things we need. The shots weren't exactly on the island, so I'm gonna hope that people won't come get me. Might as well just grab everything I can. We're gonna extract right after this. I should have quite a bit of space in these, yeah. Let's just grab everything. Always a good idea if you know you're gonna extract to just grab everything you can. To be fair, a little bit harder to do when you have low weights, like your lower level strength and stuff. So that is a factor. Two med bags, 1 syringe maybe? 1 syringe or 1 morphine, I'd really appreciate it. Edge. Player scav. actually... This is a cool looking M4. I like it. I like it. Stock's not great though. But, cool looking M4. He might have had a friend. With player scavs. Player scav camping me. That's a bit rough. The tree. That's a tree. Makes shit so awkward. Fucking player scavs. To be fair, I mean, it's perfectly fair for him to be camping me out there. Doesn't really have any reason why he's a player scout. Like, TMC would do the same thing. I want to loot those crates, though. I could have what I need for my quest. I'm gonna use my peripheral to see if I spot anybody. It's fucking tough, though, man. I feel like I'm clear, but you never know. Fucking tie, please. Fuel is really nice. I can unload this, it'll just take a while. Well, to be fair, we're not in a rush. Talking about yourself in the third person reward, yeah. I'm not. That shit was a pain in the ass. I mean, there's kind of a reason that I got rid of them. I did not exactly enjoy it. It was fun in a way. But also in a way it was unfun at the same time. There's actually loot in there. Yeah, anybody knows that though. Very risky. But I want to loot that scav. He has a foul. Which I would like. Fouls are very expensive. Am I really that heavy? Holy shit. 60 kilograms, dude. I'm 60 kilograms. I mean, I'm fucking loaded. How much painkillers do we have? We're gonna need to heal. Okay. We're gonna need a painkiller. Oh no, it's just fart whiff. It's not fart whiffer, it's just fart whiff. He's got a whiff. He doesn't like to whiff them. He's just, you know, whiffs them. He's got a whiff. I mean, I'm 60 kilograms without my weapons actually weighing anything. Like, if I had to... If my weapons weighed something, I'd be like 70. I think we're clear. We can't go for that airdrop, way too heavy. We are loaded. Fucking scavs, dude. Those scavs are like fucking locked on to me, dude. Nope. They like came straight for me. They wanted blood. Nice. I was honestly scared as player scavs because they were like walking in unison and they were like they felt like player scavs, but thankfully just scavs. Even though they were just scavs, they still almost fucking clapped me. It was a little bit fucking scary, dude. Definitely not a fan of that. Right? Saddle backpack though. Look at how much fucking loot I got out of there with that saddle, dude. Like, saddle, some good fucking loot. Don't underestimate the scavs. No, really. This wipe, if you're wearing bad armor, scavs are incredibly dangerous. Like, I mean, but to be fair, at this point in the wipe, you should not be wearing bad armor. Even if you're just starting the wipe, everybody knows what the good armor is. There's good armor that spawns on scavs, so it's going to be very cheap on the flea market. You can easily, like, unlock a lot of it, so you should just not be wearing bad armor at this point in the wipe. If you're wearing bad armor, it's just because you're unaware of what bad armor and good armor is. Like, it's just not even worth wearing, even as a budget option. It's just not worth it. So, Because there's budget options that are good armor, if that makes sense. Like, the bad armor is, like, trash. It's like, vendor it immediately. It's like, nobody should buy that shit. But people are still wearing it. Like, people still just don't understand. Like, and I know people might say, like, oh, you know, it's like people just throwing on whatever they have on their stash. They shouldn't even throw it on in their stash. Like, it's still being stupid. Like, you can sell it and then just buy something that's cheaper. That is better. So, I don't know. There's a lot of armor that's just not even worth running at any point in the wipe at this point. With the new armor changes, which I'm not a big fan of. Like, some of it is just not balanced. It's mostly the plate carriers. Like, the plate carriers are, like, so trash, they're not even worth considering. A little PT26. Keep that. Get some good money off that raid. The CPC mod is one of those bad armors. And, like, genuinely, watch. Probably won't sell for that much, to be fair. But, it sells for 48k, right? Sells for 48k. Karasa is 50k. Much better armor. Like, seriously much better armor. And any of the plates that are in the CPC, because there's no plates in it right now, so this is the base armor sells for the same as a Karasa. The Karasa has 2 tier 3 plates in it that you can then sell for 10k back to the vendor, and any of the plates that are in the CPC, you can put in the Karasa. There is no reason ever to run this armor. Like, if you have tier 2 Ragman, you should never ever wear this CPC. Ever. There's no situation where you should run it. Ever. Like, you could say, like, reserve, you want, like, an armored rig. At that point, just fucking, like, you're going reserve, bring a better fucking rig. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's just no situation where you should wear this rig. Ever. So, when we find people who are wearing it, it's because they just don't understand that it's bad. Like, there's no reason to wear it. It's more efficient. Like, you literally gain money by selling it and buying better armor. You gain money by selling it. And wearing something else. That is actually better to wear. The question in my mind is, do I bring it as a storage rig? Probably not, right? I mean, if it sells for like 48k. Well, actually, that's a good question. How much is a rig with 20 slots? If I wanted to buy like an MK3, it's 41k. Well, I'll just bring it as like storage. And it does weigh a bit though. Probably just sell all that. I mean, I ain't joking around when I say it's bad. Like, if I'm saying it's bad, I'm saying it's bad for a reason. It's really bad armor. And there's genuinely, like, no reason to wear it. Alright, made like fucking tons of money off that. That's crazy. We'll bring that as storage. Buy an extra grenade. Drop the foul. And a low tier armor. I want to grab something a little bit better than that. Not too much better though. Grab an M2 rig. I think I'll grab an M2 rig. So I will actually sell that. Black rock in my backpack. Put that away. Grab an M2 rig. In here. Oh, there's a tier 5 plate, but it's shredded. Is that still gonna protect me? Fuck it. We'll run it and find out. Get some side plates. Alright, with this, is there anything we want to change here? Get rid of that shit, because it's fucking ugly as hell. An X400 instead. How good is that grip? What are we working with here? 11? We can keep the grip. Definitely take off that buffer tube. Definitely take off that. Definitely switch out the M855. Definitely take off that grip. Take off that as well. A 370 barrel. We can make the barrel. I'll probably switch off his stock too. 20 and 13 is just not very good. These are just like low-level parts, that's all. I can mod it in my backpack, actually. Let's grab the stuff that we need. Charging handle, grab a good old grip and rip. DP. I need an M-lock. RVG black. Do I want to keep his stock? It's kind of fun. I hate just like completely shitting on everybody, like just like not shitting on it, but like changing everybody's gun like so drastically. I kind of like to use other people's guns, but I feel like this wipe I'm kind of like changing it so much. Whenever I get a new gun. Look at that ergo though. Holy shit, the ergo improves so much. But it's like this stock is just like so bad. Like look at this. Look at this comparison. 20 and 13 versus 20 and 14, 22 and 12. It's fun about using something somebody else built. No, there is something fun about it. I like editing them a little bit, though. What's our ergo if we slap this on? 50. That's pretty nice, actually. This is decent. We can rock this. Maybe we do a little bit more. We do one last thing to it, which is get just a longer barrel. Just slight improvements. Slight improvements. Just get like a little bit longer barrel. Because this barrel... The 16-inch, there's basically no downside to putting this thing in instead, other than the price. Get 2% recoil and 1% worse, or 1 ergonomics worse. So it's just like a nice little upgrade. Nice little upgrade. Now it should feel a bit better. Drop like 4 points of recoil. Could switch out the stock as well, but we'll run it like this. I think like that's a cool looking gun right there. I like it. I like it. Ammo-wise, we need to have a fucking discussion here. I want to go cheap ammo. We'll go a bit cheaper. Do that. We're not making the most progress in the world. But, I mean, we have gotten a lot of the stuff we need. I need to restart my game. It's running so bad today. I don't know why. I don't know why. We'll run another shoreline. We're just going to keep running shoreline until we collect all the other stuff we need. Or all the morphine. One of the two. If we collect all the other stuff we need, I think woods is going to be a better call for the morphine. If we collect all the morphine, I think interchange is going to be a better case for the other stuff we need. But my time playing with no flea market or my time playing the way I play, it's not just the no flea market thing. It's because I like to do quest one at a time, like focus on them and like complete them. Is always do something that achieves both your goals at once. Because with the way Tarkov's looting is, it's just way more efficient to be focusing on multiple, like to kind of like half do both things rather than just do one thing and then just do the other. A lot more effective to do half of both, I feel like. Because of just the way that Tarkov's looting is and the way that raids play out and stuff. Like a lot of times you have to pivot, change what you're doing depending on how the raid plays out. And it makes for a lot more natural feeling raids rather than just like I'm going to run to this one spot, which is fun occasionally, but it's not always the most fun. Whereas like in this, if I'm going shoreline, I can go resort if I get a good spawn. If I don't get a good spawn, we can go somewhere else and try and find the other stuff we need. Like right there, we ran into some people, we got some kills, we were able to loot the island, got a propane tank which we need. Like ended up being like kind of a fun raid, even though I got a bad spawn. So. Honestly, today's gone really well so far. As much as I haven't made that much progress, I mean, I've made a good amount of money. Found a LEDX, found a GPU. Like, can't complain. Cannot complain. LEDX, GPU, good amount of money. Fire clean as well. That's another weapon repair kit, which is a big chunk of money. So, can't complain about that either. To be fair, that is where a lot of my money is going right now, is like these crafts. Like I'm spending like so much money fucking like buying Vepers and breaking them down into weapon parts. I mean, if I need to buy 5 Vepers, 5 times 30 is what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So that's 150,000 for every one of those weapon repair kits. A lot of money. Yeah, each one of those weapon repair kits is about 150k. A little bit less than that actually, because I sell back the parts. So maybe like we'll say 125k. Like 125k for each one of those weapon repair kits. I mean, that's probably like 600k I've burnt recently on weapon repair kits. Also spent quite a bit re-rolling quests. It's a big chunk of my money as well. Also a lot of money stocking up on Propofol, and stocking up on M62, and stocking up on meds for ibuprofens. I've been crafting a shit ton of meds, which I mean is like 50k for each 3 meds. I have like probably like 20 meds, so that's like 200k right there burnt. But yeah, I mean, this stock is really nice looking actually. I really like the way this stock looks. It's just not very good. To be fair, it's only 2% worse though. 2% recoil though feels bad to run, like not have. Saves you a lot of money using somebody else's gun, though. If anybody kills me, the chance that they're able to loot everything off my corpse is so incredibly low. I'd have to get looted by multiple people basically, because my rig is a 4x4. My backpack doesn't have a 4x4 slot in it. It has 2 rigs already inside of it. Like, the chance that they take all of my stuff is so low that the insurance is like so worth. I'm either gonna get my rig back, or I'm gonna get my backpack back, or I'm gonna get the 2 rigs that are inside my backpack back. Like, I'm gonna get something back. Gun and helmet are almost gone for sure though. That is something you can do though, is that run a backpack that doesn't have a 4x4 slot, like a gunslinger, or a, I'm pretty sure a gunslinger doesn't have a 4x4, or a saddle, and then run a 4x4 rig, like an M1 rig, or an M2 rig, or a Tac-Tac. Tac-Tac's really shit this wipe though, don't use it. And then people, when they kill you, they can't take your backpack and your rig. Like, it's literally impossible, unless they wear it, which is, okay, that is possible. But if they don't want to wear it, which a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't insurance fraud or identity thieve as much as I do. Like, if you only watch my stream Tarkov-wise, a lot of people don't insurance fraud as much as I do. Like, I pretty much, I kill somebody, and if their gear is usable, I switch to it. Because it's like, it's just very efficient. And I don't mind using other stuff. Other people mind a lot about using other stuff. I don't. It doesn't bother me at all. Like, I use pretty much every gear in the game. Like, you are the insurance fraud master. I mean, I kind of am. I don't think I've seen anybody who insurance frauds as much as I do. Like, I'm still yet to see anybody who does it, which might be a good thing, might be a bad thing. That is up for you to decide. Hey, I'm just saying, when I play with teammates, their gear's always coming back. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm fucking saying, alright? They always be getting their gear back. They can rely on me to hide that shit. Ride or die, exactly. No, I feel like if your homie dies, you have to fight over his stuff. You can't run away. Like, that just makes you a bitch. Like, the only time I would run away is if I had something, like, incredibly valuable. Like, incredibly valuable, or my homie, or, like, I'm on a task, and my homie's just like, you know, don't worry about it. You know, do your task. It's like, I would feel that way. If my homie was on a task, or he had something very valuable, like a LED-X, or, like, a good key, or a graphics card, I'd be like, yeah, okay, you know, that's fine. You know, you can leave. It's all good. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna stress over it. But, we got a terrible spawn, sadly. But, I mean, if your homie doesn't have anything that good, or if he has, like, a backpack of really good loot, like, it's late into the raid, he has a really good backpack full of loot, it's like a 2 or a 3 man, it's like, okay, you know, the chance of him actually killing all of them, getting out with your stuff, is pretty fucking low. I think with that spawn, somebody can spawn in front of me here. Ooh, silicone tube is good. You need to be a little bit careful. Pretty sure somebody can spawn in front of me, which is kind of a pain in the ass. We didn't get the most forward spawn. A lot of grenades. What is happening? Pier is open. Okay, let's just go pier and leave. Problem is, I don't think we got the most forward spawn. Like I said, so could be somebody already at the pier. Maybe we go. Maybe we skip the pier actually. Yeah, let's skip the pier actually. Let's skip the pier. Because we can go island instead, and the island actually has a chance of giving me what I need. It takes about the same amount of time. And it's a lot less risky to extract. I could get trapped on the island, but at least I can fight my way off the island. If I'm on the pier and I get shot at, I'm just fucking toast. So let's go island instead. Literally press spacebar game, but okay. Literally press spacebar. There could be somebody out on the pier. I'm not gonna worry about it though. This M4 is cool looking. I like this with the STM and a vertical foregrip. It's cool. Last if I grab the TC. Money. Fucking drum mag for the blicky. I want one of those toy guns so bad, but I haven't found any Tetrises since the update at all. I want to have one so that people can vote for it for me to use as well. Toy gun sounds so fun to meme with. Yeah, sadly the damage is like so low though. I wish they hadn't made it so low. I wish like the damage was low, but like they made it so low that it's like impossible to kill someone with. And they made it do 1 damage, which means you have to shoot somebody in the head 35 times. I feel like it's fine if it did like 5 damage, so you have to hit somebody 5 times. To be fair, apparently, it always does damage, is one thing about it that people have said. It goes through every armor in the game. It just always does 1 damage. So, I mean, if you hit somebody 35 times in the head, you'll guaranteed kill them. But I think that's true with any gun, isn't it? Because of blunt damage? The fact somebody's out on the island like a scav is a good sign. Yeah, we'll just check the island and then dip. Can't bring water, to be fair. I think I'm probably gonna drop these rigs, actually. I was carrying them for loot, but I have insurance that's gonna run out that I have to grab, so I'll drop them in a bush real quick. So I can grab my insurance next raid. I don't really need them right now. You're not getting that much loot. Go out to the island, grab everything out there, and then we'll extract, and we'll come back and do another one. To get a resort spawn on the next one. Can I vault this? Oh. I cannot. It's so hard to see where the loot is in here because there's so much shit on the ground. Quite nice. Oh, I do need that actually, because I found another aircraft. It is actually pretty nice. There was a scav out here, so chances are there won't be anybody out here, but I guess there could be a player scav just chilling. Never know. Good idea to be careful at least. You got my friend. Right, some of that, some of that. Cool. Thanks for the loots. Ah, hose. Nice. You need the hose? I don't need the wires or the tubes anymore. Good. Everything. Come on, morphine or syringe at the very least. Nothing. God, these morphines might be hellish. Yeah, this morphine is looking pretty rough. Might be going wood soon enough. You know, other hose. Good. Need tape actually. Cool. Probably scan this stuff, but I didn't make any gunshots, so I'm not as worried as I was last time. Is there loot upstairs here? Kind of risky to check this right now, but I'm kind of curious. Is there loot up here? Oh shit, it's a fucking AK. Goddamn. There is loot up here. Interesting. It's a fucking AK. AK worth more than an AUG? Probably not, right? AKs are pretty cheap. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Nice. Successful little raid. We got another hose. We're done with the hoses. We done with those hose. Yeah, we just gotta hope that we find some morphine. The alkaline and propane tank is like one fucking interchange run, so it's really not a big deal. It's really the morphine. 4 morphine is kind of rough. We might end up going woods. I really didn't think this would take that long. I was hoping we could get like a lot of tasks done today. I mean, we still can, but I mean, to be fair, I do plan to be on for another like 6 hours. So, but if we don't start getting lucky soon, morphine's gonna be kind of rough. Morphine's gonna be kind of rough. See. See how it goes. Alright, I think since we survived a raid, it's time to sell that shit. You can sell the stuff now. Keep that. Can I buy those? Those I cannot buy. That I cannot buy. Turn in the hose. Oh. With the hoses. I think sell that. I should check what's in the magazine just in case. Oh, making good money. What's running out in insurance? Let's see. Can I keep the Umka or do I need to get rid of it? Fuck. Belt rig. We'll keep the CPC. I guess I can keep all this stuff. The CPC has fucking bullshit though. What do I do with all this stuff? Think I can make some room? Okay, you have to bear with me here. Alright, that can go in here. Death Shadow away. That. Okay. All this stuff. That should be fun. God, this just fucking rips. Fucking durability. Look at that, it's down to 94. Should I repair it now or should I wait one more raid? Probably wait one more raid. Probably wait one more raid. Drop all that stuff. I'll keep the CPC just for loot. And that can just be sold. Cool. Alright, we are good to go. It's full of shit. I'll wear the ball sack mask. Why not? What mask? The ball sack mask. It's what it's called, okay? No, it maybe it should be called something else. Maybe there's a better name for it. Maybe just the Slenderman mask, because that is what it is. Maybe that's what it should be called. I feel like my stream is not as friendly to the, new people. They come in here. I'm talking about the ball sack mask, the penis helmet, sticking stuff up my ass. Like, some of the Tarkov terminology, maybe not the friendliest to people who don't know it already. No, it's not the most like welcoming, it doesn't produce good vibes. Silence mask. Are you saying that because I should silence? You're attracting a certain audience, that's for sure. Listen, it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. I don't know why you're being so judgmental. Like, really appreciate it if you chill. Stop your judgment, okay? I don't appreciate it. Alright, hopefully we get a resort spawn this time. Hopefully. Shit, I realized though. Check stream chat. Wow, okay. I have to wait till I'm done loading. I realized, though, that if I do everything in this wipe, there will be very few things that I have not completed in Tarkov. I mean, all the Lightkeeper stuff and Kappa. I mean, that could just be my goal for next wipe. You know what I mean? If I do play next wipe, just say, like, Lightkeeper, Kappa, and all, like, learning streets. I feel like that's a fair thing. And then this wipe, I do everything other than that. Like, I won't even care about, like, maxing my hideout or anything. Just, like, have some set goals for Kappa and Lightkeeper. Don't have to do everything that way. I feel like that's a good way to go about it. So I have, like, I don't have more to do next wipe. I have, like, the same amount, if that makes sense. Or even less, to be honest. Other than learning streets. Learning streets is going to be a lot of work. Check stream. Oh shit. What is that actually? Who's that actually called? Oh shit, is that from Doctor Who? Are those the guys from Doctor Who? The Silence. Yeah, oh shit. Dude, those actually, that's one of the few things that is like really stuck with me from Doctor Who. That idea that there could be something there and that you see it and then you immediately forget about it. That's definitely stuck with me. It's like one of the spookiest things. Those episodes were fucking, that was that kind of like that otherworldly horror that I like. Like that was like, you know, that was really like horrific. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, it's not like blood, gore, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that, but it's just that idea. You know what I mean? That idea. I'm right about a Marvel hero has the same power. Yeah, actually, I saw that in a comic, now that you mention it. I completely forgot about that guy. Yeah, his power was that everybody just forgot about him. So, like, he was, like, enrolled in the fucking... I think he was a mutant. I think he was a mutant in, like, X-Men. He was, like, he was a mutant, and he, like, was part of the X-Men. Like, supposedly he was, like, part of first class. Like, he was part of the first class of X-Men, but everybody just forgot about him. Like, that's what I think it was. I think that he was, like, there from the very beginning, but just everybody forgot about him, which is so fucking sad. Like, he was one of the OGs. But, just dead Terrible spawn yet again. You'll love to see it. This game sucks. Drop all this stuff in a do I go scrapyard? I guess we try. There's a good chance I die here, by the way. Just FYI. Spawn usually leads to death in my experience. Is that a scav or a player? Fuck, I'm not sure. God, I hate some of these shoreline spawns. Seeing your arm covered in tally marks, wondering what they're for. Yeah, dude. I feel like that Doctor Who shit was some of the best. The silence was scary. Scary in a cool way, though. Like, that's the kind of scary that I'm here for. You know what I mean? Like, stuff that, like, is scary because you think about it. You know what I mean? That's, like, the whole concept of, like, Cthulhu stuff. You know what I mean? That's, like, the whole concept of that stuff is that it's scary because you understand it. If you're dumb, you just think, eh, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you know, that's kind of freaky, but, you know, whatever. But if you actually think about the concepts that are actually taking place and you try and understand it, that's what, like, scares the shit out of you and drives you insane. I feel like that's the cool, scary stuff. That's the stuff I like. Let's wrap around to the scrapyard. There's a chance to find morphine there. I don't like going straight there if I don't get one of the close spawns, because there's a chance somebody's inside and just watching the entrances and just kills you on the way in. Sadly, dude, I have seen some people do, like, Call of Cthulhu campaigns. Or even D&D campaigns, you know what I mean, if you don't want to make it do a horror thing. But horror makes it a lot better, I feel like. Where, your players don't know who they are. Like, they start the game and their character sheet is blank. And then as the game progresses, they remember who their character is. So obviously, they don't get to choose who they are, which is a big part of role-playing for a lot of people. So I understand why it's not a common thing. But it's cool as, like, a one-off where, like, you kind of are discovering the story and who you are at the same time. Trying to, like, recollect the events that took place. Sounds fun. No, yeah, it's pretty cool whenever I watch people do it. The last one I watched had, like, a whole bunch of spiders. Otherwise, I would send it to you. Like, spiders were very much one of the core elements. That's, if you remember that time where I was talking about some Cthulhu stuff and I said to mute. Because you wouldn't want to hear it. I was talking about spider shit. That's what I was talking about. That's when I watched it. It was, like, maybe, like, a while ago? I don't know how long ago. But, I mean, it was, like, pretty serious spider stuff. It was not pleasant. Like, even for me to hear about, it was like, okay, that's fucking gross, dude. There's a good chance there's somebody in here. Does it have to do with baby spiders? Yes. But that's not the only reason that it was kind of scary. Propane tank, we need that. Oh, and alkaline, okay. We're going woods after this then. If we get out of here. That is pretty nice. There's a spider nestled in his mouth. Yeah, that was gross. The number was fun, actually. That was a fun game. I enjoyed that. More of like a horror adventure, or like a spooky adventure, but apparently they do dial up the horror in the second game, though. But the game was good. It was well made. Just need the morphine now if I get out of here. Oh, I thought that was morphine. Just as Augustin. It's actually really quite expensive. If you sell that on the flea market, that's some big bucks right there. No, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, you wouldn't be able to. I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh, you know, that could be cool, but there's no real way to do it. Because, like, the players would actually remember, so... Exactly as he said. So, not really a thing, sadly. That's what led me on to thinking about the, the, like, people not remembering who they are. Because it's, like, close, and it's something you can actually pull off. At this point, I'm just looting for money, I guess. And morphine. There's a chance of morphine here. Seems relatively quiet. I guess I don't want to spend too much time here, though. Because... I do have these items that I do need. I do kind of want to loot it up, though. It's not like the items are that rare. I'd rather risk it for the chance of one morphine. Even if it means losing both of these. But I won't waste any time looting other stuff. Just... But money is always money. Oh, shit. Yeah, that is actually a cool idea. That is actually a cool idea, yeah. That's a good one. I like that. People won't get to play the character they made, but you still get to make a character at least. You just gotta make sure everybody's okay with that. The worst thing you could do is fucking do that without telling everybody. Oh my god. Some people genuinely would do that, though. There's stories of, like, people being, like, horrifically bad DMs. And I can 100% imagine that happening. He's like, oh yeah, guys, we're gonna do a special thing I think will be really fun is, everybody's gonna give each other's characters. Everybody would be very upset. Rightfully so. Bringing that on people without telling them is not a good idea. Pass it to the left, guys. Yeah. Morphine? Defib. Very nice. Oh, fire clean. See, that could have been a morphine. I think that's just ambient noise. Couldn't tell though. A suitcase is worth looting. Where was that suitcase? Suitcase is gonna have morphine, I think. Let's drive. I'm not going to waste too much time with the containers and stuff. My inventory's already pretty full, and I do want to extract with this stuff that I need. That could have been a morphine too. Such good loot in here. God damn. Full set's really good. If I can make space. I think I can. Some of that stuff's not that valuable. I think we're good to just get out of here. E-fuel. We do actually get out of here. This will be a big, nice run. Didn't kill anybody or anything. Nothing crazy, but... still very successful. Man, vehicle likes innocent pop jet. I don't have a painkiller. Oh god, this could be bad. Just run it. Hope it goes well. I'm not gonna loot anything. Because now we're in the danger zone. There's a chance of a moonshine. There is a chance of meds in here. Let's just loot the 2 shacks real quick. To be fair, it's a good idea to clear them. There's a chance of a fucking medical item in here. Bleach and tape. I want that more than I want money. So drop that. Drink that. Drop that. Drop that. Cool. Tape. Bleach. And moonshine? And moonshine. Some sprats. I'll take them. Okay, hopefully we can get out of here. Wait. We can get out of here, that's nice, and we can actually head woods, which would be cool. That'll be quite nice. Switch up the map and have a decent chance. I think woods is the play. I think woods is the play. We need syringes. Syringes or morphine, either one's good. I think woods will be the best idea for that. Do you feel like you've become quite knowledgeable about Tarkov at this point, Fluffkins? How much do you feel you know? You feel like you're on your way to become a veteran Tarkov player? Nice. Very good raid. Got the propane, got the alkaline in one raid there, which is really nice. We don't need to go interchange. We just need 4 morphine. We haven't found a single one. It's kind of rough. A single morphine in fucking almost 4 hours is not great. Not a single one, even. We didn't find any. A syringe can craft into a morphine. And that will be finding right. So I don't even need to survive if I find a syringe. If I find morphine, specifically, I need to extract. But if I find the syringe, I can just bank it. I don't think you can get syringes any other way. I think you have to find syringes. Check. It says that... Wait, it says that that person who followed 2 hours ago, I Love Jeep, redeemed a Suggest a Game and a Vote a Game. Oh, it was the same person. Did you ban them? Buffkins? It was the same person. They said your mom's a hoe. All right, let's ban them too. There you go. I do feel like I've learned quite a bit about the game. Still not enough that I'd actually be able to navigate, but enough that if I tune into someone else's Tarkov stream, I'd actually know what's going on. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad. It was actually the same person. I don't know why their redeems didn't show up. That's strange. The redeems just didn't show up in chat. The first one, fair enough, because they said your mom's a hoe. The second one had a J in it, though. Does Twitch auto-filter a text someone using a different account? I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't think so, but maybe. Maybe Twitch actually, Twitch actually has some fucking brain power going on. Shouldn't hate on Twitch too much as I use it actively every day, but yeah, I don't know why their redeems didn't show up. I like that they told me they were on a separate account, though. That's nice. I wish everyone did that. Would have been smarter for them not to say the same thing, because then I wouldn't have known, right? The fact that they said the same thing just makes it real easy. Makes my life easy. My crates are getting full, and it's really fucking irritating. Honestly, everything is getting full. Running out of inventory space rapidly. Alright, turn those two things in. Hello, sir. Looking for a duo? Yeah. Is that like, look at the stutters that are happening right now. Like, what is wrong with my game? Right, cool. It's just like today, it's just running slow as shit. Alright, we need more morphine. 4 morphine, and we are chilling. We made a nice, like, 500k off of that raid. Not bad at all. Are we making moves? Making money moves. I'm not even trying to make money. I mean, I am trying a little bit, obviously. As you do. But not, like, super hard. Got 3 hours until that runs out. It's nothing too important. Alright, we're good to go. Don't need these keys anymore, actually, which is really nice. I do need that money. Oh shit, should I bring my docs case for woods? Guess maybe I should. Does the BTR exist? Oh shit, I can use the fucking BTR to fucking deposit my morphine if I find any. Oh, that's wicked. Let's bring like 300k. Just in case we find the BTR. 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 Fucking love that thing. Great. How much ammo? 94. We're repaired. Up to 99. Looking good. Got our huge ass backpack. Tons of fucking space. We are ready to rock. And or roll. Alright. Let's do it. Well, actually, that's a good question. If you're banned, can you use the point redeems? Maybe that's why it didn't show up. Oh, shit. Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe it is like an IP ban. That makes a lot of sense, actually. No, yeah, you're right. That's why they didn't show up in chat. I guess you can still do the redeems. It just doesn't show up in chat. Gotcha. Okay, that's interesting. So there is some kind of like IP ban. But you can still do redeems even if you're banned. They don't show up in chat for me. I see them in my redemption queue, but I mean, I only look at that like every couple days. I just happened to look at it today. I don't know why. Oh, no. It shows up in my manager. That's why I went and looked. It shows up in my notification box. I look at that every day while I'm streaming, occasionally. I don't look at it like actively, but I see it every day. Him searching for the cheapest VPN as we speak. I mean, at that point, if he wants to play with me that bad, I'm kind of like, 1, suspicious, and 2, flattered. Like, why does he want to play that bad? Last time we asked him, he said he was just lonely, but we gave him an option to find other people, and he still wanted to play with me specifically. Kind of strange. He's not still in chat, is he? No, he's not. That'd be funny. He's just like sitting there watching, like seething, desperate to duo queue. How much points do you think a duo queue option should cost? He was after he got timed out yesterday. He was just chilling. No, I mean, I honestly am probably gonna unban him. Give him another chance. Because I'm like that. I don't like banning people. Unless they say some, like, really bad shit. I mean, calling my mom a hoe is, like... I mean, he wasn't respecting that I was telling him no. And he called my mom a hoe. But, I mean, that's not that bad at the end of the day. Really? I don't know. I feel like I only like banning people who are, like... No means no. This is true. You're not wrong. I agree with you. Don't get me wrong. Where should I go from here? That's towards FOB. Most basic thing to respect. No, you are right. You are right. You are right. Maybe I should keep him banned. I wonder if he sent in a ban appeal, actually. That'd be funny. I also feel like a lot of people follow the stream. No, yeah, I kind of want it to be fairly pricey. Not too crazy, though. I could do one for DVD, too. DVD could be cheaper, though. I will probably play some DVD again on stream at some point. Just obsessed with the Tarkov. I'm enjoying not playing DVD right now, though. When does the next Rift start, by the way? Oh, did you get your Deathslinger skin, Buffkins? I completely forgot. Fuck, we were supposed to play some. Sorry. You have a pending, but it's not from him, and also not a real request. Wait, do I? I did not. All good, don't worry. No, it's not all good. Sorry. I have an unbanned request? Where do I even go to find them? I have no idea where I even go to find them. Where do I go to find them? I don't know. I have no idea. How do I find them? I have no clue. I don't even know where to go to find them. What? Where the fuck are they? Find the moderation tab. What the fuck? Okay, I'm done. I'm done looking. Alright, I'll find that later. I can probably Google it. Other people probably have had trouble finding it as well. A little poking. It should just be like a simple Google search, like, where do I find unbanned requests on Twitch? They probably have a FAQ for it. They do actually have FAQs for most of the features on Twitch. Pretty nice. Right, let's head to FOB. I want to see this one unbanned request. The chat column and using the mod view console. Is that the only way? Okay, gotcha. Chat column and using the mod view console. Yeah, I think I know how to find it. Oh, I don't think I can do it with pop-out chat. I think that's the problem. 7TV like breaks my fucking thing though. It's so annoying. 7TV just like fucking broke my browser. Fuck's sake. I cannot see Twitch right, or I cannot see chat right now. Give me a second. 7TV is like kind of fucking buggy and awful at the same time. It's like I like it, don't get me wrong, but it's also kind of a fucking shit show. Okay, is it working now? No, okay, I just have to close out of my Twitch. Okay, that's not something I'm gonna do ever again. I don't know if I can get to the mod view. How do you get to it, Fluffkins? Yes, I know I'm live. Trust me. I'm well aware. Thank you. Okay. I think we're all good. God, my computer is chugging today. Very strange. I'm not sure why. Should be all good. I should be able to see chat now. I saw a button beneath I can click that shifts everything into mod view. I had that button. It's gone now. What the fuck? What does the button look like? Is it like a little hammer? Did that emote show up for you, Puffkins? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, my 7TV just crashed. That's what happened. Can you say pee pee poof again? Okay, now it works. Yeah, my 7TV crashed. I couldn't see any 7TV emotes. Weird. Alright, let's go FOB. Let's not fuck around with that anymore. Their dash seems buggy. Thank you. It should be all good now. I still don't know how to find the ban request. Do you think they actually deserve to be unbanned? Puffkin? Like, don't take any action on it. I want to see it myself, but... If you had to say yes or no, do you think they deserve to be unbanned? No? Okay. Not a real request. Unban them 100%? Well, are they... Do we know who they are? Do you know who they are? Ooh, I need that. Nice. Not for my quest, but for other stuff. Fuck, I want to see what this is now. I don't know how to find it though. Where the day and what the conversation was about. Who the fuck did I ban? Syringe! Nice! That's 1. Found 1 out of 4. And a screenshot in DMs. Yeah, sure. Why not? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Show me what this motherfucker's got to say. Yeah, somebody has been here. Alright, I'll look at it in a second. I don't think any of these are medical, right? Come on, one more syringe. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're halfway done. Alright, let's see this, shall we? Oh yeah. Yeah, they definitely deserve. No, I'm not gonna unban that person. That person's a fucking moron. They do not deserve to be unbanned. Thank you, though. I like how they double down. They double down. They're like, yeah, this motherfucker cheats. You wanna know why he cheats? Because he's better than me. So he's definitely cheating. He's gotta be cheating. That's your line? What do you mean? What does that mean? Just my brain cannot comprehend what that means. I think I am stupid. I want to accuse you of cheating or keep them banned. Oh, no. If they accuse me of cheating, I'm fine with that. I don't mind being accused of cheating. It just, like, it just proves how much of a fucking idiot you are. So, I don't mind if he... But that guy was, like, a moron. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the, that's the guy who was, like, saying slurs in my messages in Tarkov. He, like, private messaged me slurs and shit. Pretty sure it's the same guy. Or it's a friend of that guy. Because they jumped in and were saying that shit after that whole ordeal went down. So I'm pretty certain it's the same guy. Really? Yeah. It's the guys that killed me in game. They voice chatted to me. They said, "Oh, you're definitely cheating," and they killed me. And then he private messaged me after and said, "Oh, you're definitely cheating." And then they came into chat and said, "Oh, you're definitely cheating." Along with slurs and insults and all that good stuff. No, yeah, it was, well, there was 3 people that popped in during that talk. There was 3 people that popped in during that talk. There was one guy who was just a collateral. He was just being an idiot. He wasn't listening to what I was saying at all. And the other 2 guys that were specifically those 2 guys. Definitely a just ban. No, yeah, that guy, he doesn't want to partake in the stream. He just wants to be an asshole. Dash all. I was hoping to find the BTR. Didn't want to run across the water. We did find 2 syringes, so we have made good progress in this raid. We've gotten half of what we need. I can craft the stuff I need, so it's not a big deal. The other thing is that I wanted to find more, obviously. But the only other spot I can go is like USEC camp. So I was kind of hoping I'd find the BTR, dump all my loot off, and then we could go USEC camp. So I'm going to kind of like quickly make my way across. Scabby boys. M856A1. Good idea to always check those scabs. Because they can be having that good shit. Should be one more scab around here. Still be one more scab around here. I don't think that was the same guy. Yep. Another scab. But a lot of these bastards. I've got an MK3 rig, so I'll take that. How many of these motherfuckers? Oh god. Am I getting shot at? Possibly. But it's hard to tell. Get out of here. Sam. Spear! What is up? Turtles, how you doing, man? I can run a spear. I do have one in my stash. Sadly, not a gun I can buy very often, but I do have one available. Hopefully you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Good to see you. As always. It's okay you don't got to? No, I'm totally down. Took mom to ER. Oh shit, is she okay? Has she gotten worse, or is it because she's not getting better. She's been getting worse. Well, that's not good. Well, I hope the doctors figure it out. She was good, then got worse. Oh, that always sucks. Hopefully the doctors figure it out, and she gets better soon. Hopefully you are doing okay as well. And I will run the Spirit. I don't mind. I haven't actually used one in a long time. I'm totally down. Hoping we run into the BTR. I'm pretty sure all these crates in here. Is that ambient noise? I think it was ambient noise. Ambient noises are so fucking sketch now. I wasn't really getting tricked by them the first couple days, but I've been starting to get tricked by them more and more. Yeah, it's just ration. There's something on the ground here. What's on top? I hope so. Yeah, I hope so too. Hopefully everything works out. Hopefully the doctors can help. Doctors. Never fun to see a loved one sick, that's for sure. Never fun to be sick. Unload these. Nice little 30 rounds of 5.6A1. If I just unload this. Hoping we run into the fucking BTR, but might just be heading our way out of here slowly but surely. I think the BTR is a 100% spawn. Somebody did say in chat that it was. The problem is that it can just spawn so many different places, and it's like a big circle, so it could be on a different part of the circle. Don't really have any interest in looting this place. It's good money. I guess I could just leave. The car's here. We did get 2 syringes. We can just leave. Bit of a boring raid. We didn't find anybody, but we are just collecting items right now. We'll be doing some more interesting stuff later. Guess we might as well loot up some more then before we leave. Got some space. There's somebody upstairs, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Never mind. Loot up whatever we can. Money is money. What's that? Ooh, BTR. Not really any point though. I mean, I guess I could deposit a whole bunch of loot and grab more loot. Where does it stop here? Does it even stop here? I don't think it does stop here. It's just gonna keep going. That's fine. I don't really need it because we're about to extract anyways. Interesting. So it doesn't actually stop in this village. It just keeps going. Good to know. Two syringes is really good, though. We can start that craft. We're halfway done. It's nice. $20s. I'm fucking glad I checked that. Holy shit. That's real nice. Nice. Shouldn't have opened it. Oops. Thought for some reason I'd have to discard the crate. That is not how that works. Something else here. Did I drop something? I think I did drop something. It's in the bed, maybe? Maybe something else here. I didn't drop anything, did I? Oh, I did drop something. I mean. Alright, we're good to go. Get out of here. Good progress has been made. BTR's coming back. It's kind of weird. Why is it coming back? Is it random where it goes? I thought it would go on like on this one. Off it goes. I really like the BTR. I mean, to be fair, it could just be stationary and I would like it. I like BTRs. BTRs are actually like some of my more favorite vehicles. I really like the... Man, I've been in this raid a long time. Oh, I guess I did go AFK to look at the mod unbans. I really like the Russian, like... would it be a 4x4? Like the 8-wheel design that a lot of Russian vehicles have. I really like that kind of design. And I like the way the Russian tires look for their armored vehicles. Those big, like, big thick tires that they have. Looks cool. I like a lot of the Russian, like, armored vehicles, honestly. They have cool designs. The LAVs and stuff. Tank-wise, I feel like I'm more of a fan of American tanks, but I like Russian LAVs more. Nice. That is 2 syringes. 2 syringes. We can start crafting the morphine. We still need 2 more. 2 more morphine or 2 syringes. Either one is good. We can rock a spear. Spear will be fun, actually. I haven't used a spear in a long time. We did kill a fuck ton of scabs. I wonder if this mask is designed to be the silence. Like, I wonder if it is like a Doctor Who mask. I feel like that's kind of specific, though. You know what I mean? They do have Michael Myers and Jason. I feel like it's more like Slenderman. You know what I mean? Like, it's trying to be a Slenderman mask rather than like the silence specifically. But it does look very like silency because it's got that like that long chin and the caved in cheeks. So I'm not sure. Not sure. I feel like it's kind of Slenderman-y though. But I guess Slenderman is like got the white face, right? So I guess maybe it is silence because it's got the same skin tone as well as with silence in Doctor Who. Maybe there's a Silent Who, a Doctor Who fan. Just think it's a better comparison. No, yeah, I agree. It's a way better comparison. But I would assume Slenderman too, sadly. I think it'd be cool if it was the silence specifically. But I just kind of doubt it. Alright, I'm just gonna start putting stuff in here. I'll figure it out later. I don't think I've ever seen the spear. It's a very rare weapon. Very rare weapon. Because it, I have 4 slots to sell stuff in. Slenderman in woods would be cool. I think you want people to fucking have a heart attack. What the fuck? Slenderman in woods? Listen, Tarkov is supposed to be an intense game, but not that intense, okay? Let's calm down. Halloween event? There is actually Halloween stuff that they do. There's like a pumpkin mask that like lights up like a jack-o'-lantern while you wear it. Pretty cool. I also got some meds, which is nice. Fuck. This is a pain in the ass to sell everything, but it's fine. Yeah, the spear is like really rare. The only way to buy a spear is you have to complete like pretty much like some of the like most end game quests there is to be able to have access to it. The only way I have some is because I've killed people with them or killed the goons which spawn with them. But I'm not saying that I don't want to use it or anything. Like, I want to use them eventually, so now's as good a time as any. And it works for what I'm using, what I'm trying to do, so. I'd like an extra magazine. That milk I want to hold on to. Too fucking full. Oh, I don't need the extra magazine because I'm gonna run a spear instead. That's fine. I didn't rebind my meds when I dropped that. Okay. Take the same ammo as N4? No, it takes a specific ammo. Spear ammo. This, SIG hybrid. Or you can use the SIG FMJ, I think. It's like very specific ammo. It hits like a fucking truck. It's honestly kind of insane how hard it hits. It's honestly like one of the top 3 weapons in the game, I think, right now. Problem is that I have to find one. It is in my stash somewhere. Problem is I think it's a 3-slot weapon. I will find it. It will just take some time. Holler if you see it. More MCXs. You can see the vast amount of fucking shit that I have now. A little bit ridiculous. I think spear is a 3 slaughter, right? And you take the stock off and shit. In here somewhere. What is it? I have like 2 or 3 of them. Hello? The fuck? Maybe they're not 3 slaughters? Or are they just at the very bottom? Ah! They're not 3 slaughters. Found one. Good to know. Alright, we've learned something today. Alright, what do we want to do here? This site sucks ass. I think we'll run just the vector. Actually, I kind of want to run a... possibly attack 30. Could run a Bravo. Could run a Razor. Razor's not a bad idea. Can run a Razor. Sure. We can... What do we want to do here? All that. Need to buy a stock. Pistol grip, do we want to go? I think we'll go brawl. And then I think this is the best one, right? Yeah, because this one can have the other tubes. Could buy the Mesa. Hank's Ergo though, and it's very expensive, but fuck it, we'll do it. Ergo's 74 to be fair. Honestly, it might be fine to tank the Ergo on this thing. Pretty cool it does. Actually, can you buy a better handguard? Possibly buy a better handguard and a better barrel. Buy a 330 barrel and an 11 inch. 330 and 11 inch. The only barrels available. Okay. The only handguard available. I can buy a suppressor though. $50 Ergo? Pretty cool. That does look pretty sick. Kind of want to run a like attack 30 instead though. I must have attack 30 somewhere. Where the fuck are they? I literally had one just a second ago. There it is. Perfect. There you go, looks pretty cool. 51 Ergo. I need the magazines now. God, I cannot click properly. How much ammo do I need? Quite a bit. Oh, I sold all my ammo because I don't run them very often because they're so rare. But I can buy more. I sold all the ammo to make space because I never run this gun. Ammo is very expensive. $10 a bullet. That's like, if it's $10 a bullet, it's like 12,000 a shot, right? Oh no, it's 1,000. 1,000 rubles a shot. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I can show you in the hideout. This thing is pretty fucking nasty. Like, these are big bullets. Like, these aren't like M4 bullets, but it basically feels like an M4. The only problem is that's 25 round mags, but other than that, this thing's like pretty disgusting. It's like one of the top 3 guns in the game right now for sure. Like, very, very, very strong. But it is very hard to acquire usually, so I only have like 3 of them. You have to do like all of Lightkeeper to be able to buy spears. I mean, those are some big fucking bullets. To have that little recoil, it's kind of insane. What do you think the top 3 are? I think if you're talking... Like, I'm talking, like, versatile, like, kind of mid-range weapons that are, like, good in every situation. I think it's MDR, like, 7.62 MDR, FAL, and Spear. I think, like, there's just nothing that comes close to those guns currently. Everything else is, like, a decent leagues behind. MK17 is just not good enough. I'd say MK17 is, like, SA58. SA58 is the FAL. I'd say, like, tier below that would be, like, M4, MK17... I don't know what else. MK17 and M4, definitely, though. Stuff like the SR25, probably, as well. Even though they're semi-auto, they compete, for sure. Just because of the ammo they fire and the low fucking recoil. Problem is that at that point, you're getting into, like, a little bit less consistency. Like, because if you get into a close-range fight, and somebody's got full auto and you don't, you usually just lose. If they're a good player. I mean, you can always win with semi-auto guns, don't get me wrong. But with the way Tarkov is, like, close-range fight without full auto versus full auto, you're at a severe disadvantage. Like, you can still win, but you're at a severe disadvantage. If they're a good player, they will probably kill you, in my opinion. Because another thing is that gunshots are very recognizable if you have a lot of experience in the game. So if you're fighting somebody who has a semi-auto gun, you'll know. And that means you can take advantage of it. Like, you can take advantage of just, like, doing an all-in fight and just, like, going around the corner fucking pre-firing. You know what I mean? Like, you can really force them to be in that full auto engagement. And take advantage of the fact they don't have it. Not always, to be fair, but... It's just... I'm just trying to say that full auto is a huge advantage. That's all. But you can still win fights easily with it. Like, or without it. Even close range fights. Because all it takes is one bullet to kill in Tarkov. Doesn't matter what gun you're using. One bullet to the face. Every gun kills in one bullet. So, except the toy gun. Toy gun does not kill in one bullet. It kills in 35. Any game full auto is always at the advantage? It can depend. It can depend. I think in Tarkov, just with the way, like, the damage system is and stuff, it's just, like, such a big advantage. Semi-auto guns just always kind of fall a little bit flatter. But Tarkov has done a better job of balancing the semi-auto guns. The bolt actions have fell to the wayside, but the semi-auto guns they've done a good job of balancing those. Because now it's like, the semi-auto guns are finally in a place where they actually are usable. Like, they're cheaper than full auto guns. They're a little bit easier to acquire than full auto guns, but you're always going to be at that disadvantage and feel at a downside of not having it. But your recoil is good enough, and you have that longer range capacity versus those full auto guns. So, like, they definitely feel very viable. Like, they're not, like, I think semi-auto guns are in the best spot they've ever been, but you're still at a disadvantage. Like, if you're going into the nitty-gritty of, like, what the best guns are, it's always going to be guns with full auto. Like, always. But semi-auto guns are perfectly viable in every situation, I feel like. Get a modded controller. Fucking hell, dude. I can't even imagine trying to play Targo on a controller. Some people who have issues with keyboard and mouse do use controller, and they've talked about it. Okay, not a great spawn, but that's okay. We'll make it work. I'm gonna drop this M4 somewhere. That's fine. Play with a controller for a day. I don't own a controller. I really need to buy one, but I haven't gotten around to it. Listing my priorities. I need to buy one for certain games. Certain games play a lot better on a controller. I hope we actually get to shoot this spear. I've only gotten to shoot one. Remember, I brought the first one I ever found into a woods raid and I got one tapped. Without even seeing the guy. Kind of the woods experience sometimes, so. I have a question for anybody in chat. I think Fluffkins will be able to answer this one. What kind of, like, color palette is summer gonna be? If this is spring, what kind of color palette is, like, summer gonna be? Is summer gonna be, like, pretty green, I guess? I guess summer will be green, right? A lot of greenery and shit like that. I'm not big into the seasons. Green and bluer? Yeah, probably bluer. A little bit less grayscale, probably, because the snow will be. Much more sun and bluer sky, yeah. A lot more green. We'll be getting the summer towards the end of the wipe. I think summer will be, like, right towards the end of this wipe. That hurt. Didn't even hear the gunshot. I don't know if that would, maybe somebody else flanks me. I'm in a bad situation there. Usually nobody watches that. That's rough. That's rough. Did he kill me with a headshot? Must have been, right? I don't think I did anything too wrong there. Head throat. I think that was him. I think that was him that I was shooting at. He's like so camouflaged into the rock. Good shot. Fair enough. GG. GG. I didn't even hear the gunshot for some reason. Didn't hit him at all. I was in a bad situation because, like, I kind of have to peek him there and fight him. I don't think that was a bad peek. I think he was I don't think he was he prone? It was hard to tell because he was on the rock. I don't know. I feel like that's just like a Tarkov fucking, he had a nice shot, is what it is. But like, I have to peek him. I can't run away in that situation because he's got a position. Like, anywhere I run, I'm running into an open field that he has a direct line of fire on. I have to just kind of peek him. And I wanted to peek him there because I was worried that he might push up and throw a grenade. And if he threw a grenade and he actually dunked it correctly, I had nowhere to go, basically. So I was a little bit worried of the grenade. So I was like a little bit, like, kind of peeking a little bit more than I should have, because I thought maybe he'd be pushing up, but he was just sitting on the rock, just chilling. I feel like he was kind of camping that area a little bit. I don't think he was planning to move that much. Looked like he was pretty safe where he was. He did not plan to go nowhere. Alright, well, there goes the spear, Sedge. Sedge. Alright, slap that on. Let me grab this stuff real quick. There's some trade-ups I want to do real quick. I got the milk, don't worry. Alright, we'll run it back to some woods. Grab up something else. I'm not sure what, though. Restart my game. I need to start that craft. I should start it now. That real quick. Start the craft of the morphine. Still need 2 more syringes. Or 2 more morphine. It's gonna take an hour and 7 minutes each. Kind of a long time, but that's okay. Okay, that's 1. Okay. I have so many fucking big backpacks now, holy shit. Man, rip the spear. I barely got to fucking shoot it. I feel like spear is cursed for me. Hello, what's up, Patty? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Alright, let's slap on this and this. Let's trade those kavasses for a 30. Happy as fuck? Hell yeah. We'll slap the TAC 30 on whatever gun I plan to use. I'm not sure yet. What do I want to use? I could use an MP5. MP5 with green tracer? I always like that. I always find that fun. I do have some insurance that's going to run out soon, though. What actually is it? I'll grab that. Woodskeeper and hunting trip today. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. That's definitely gotta feel good. That shit there. Yeah, I'll do an MP5. Way more spawn rate than the others? I think it's just because he's in one location. Whereas like other maps you have to run like across the entire map. But he's in one location, just stationary. An MP5. Does this have a better MOA? 6.8? No. How are you doing today? I am doing alright. Honestly, today hasn't gone so bad so far. Struggling to find some morphine for sure, but we did find 2. I only need 1 more, so. I'll just take. Is this one? What's the one that doesn't? I think they all reduce ergonomics. I need to switch out this. Should we go for the fucking the quad beam? We will go for the quad beam. 4 away from Kappa, hell yeah. Nice. So hype, hell yeah. Which quests are you missing, do you know? Go with the quad beam. Just for fun. Easy job part 2? That's not too bad. Crisis. Yeah, Crisis is a bit of a pain. That'll just take a while looting med stuff. Eventually you'll get it. Stray Dogs and Huntsman Path Eraser Part 2. I don't remember what Huntsman Path Eraser Part 2 is. Stray Dogs could take a while though. It's because goons can be a pain. That was not worth doing. Do I have any Tanulocks? I do indeed. Right, still only need 1 more multivitamin. Hell yeah, you've been holding on to them for a while then. Nice. Alright. Got the fucking weapon of dreams here. Sure, this will go great. Pat 2 is just 6 raiders, nothing big. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Pretty easy. I fear the goons. Yeah, that could take a while, or you could get lucky. I don't think you have to kill them all in one raid, right? So, I mean, if you find them, you can just focus on getting a little bit of progress. I need to restart my game for sure. I thought my computer's running really bad today. Sure why. I think you do need his hat, though, right? You do need the boss cap. You could just do player scav. Like player scav factory, because player scav spawn with the boss cap pretty often. You don't actually have to get it. Like if you do kill all the goons, I don't. Do you need the hat? Let me check actually. FC Wiki Stray Dogs. No, you don't even need the hat. You just need to kill them. No, it's not bad at all. Yeah, it'll just be a case of finding them. You can use the Goon Hunter website. Or the I think it's Tarkov Buddy or something like that. Those are the two things that people use to try and find them. I mean, they have like a 30% spawn chance as well, so it shouldn't be too hard to find them if you just run only the map that they spawn on. I mean, that's pretty much all you need, right? I mean, Easy Job Part 2 is some Lighthouse stuff. And the Raiders. It's not bad. Yeah, you're pretty close. Oh, but you do need all the Kappa items. Have you found all the Kappa items? Are you holding on to them? Or is there still some stuff you need to find? Some of that shit can take a while if you're not holding on to it already. If you hold on to it from the start of the wipe, that makes it like really easy. A lot of the quests, honestly, if you like plan to do them from the start of the wipe, it's really not difficult. Because it'll just like passively find the stuff you need throughout like your playtime. Alright. This says I'm missing 3. Which 3? That can be that can be an importance difference maker there. There's a couple of them that are like definitely standout issues. Evasion armband, Willer's wallet. Ooh, yeah. The bear buddy's pretty random. The glorious match should be easy. The Willer's wallet, you have to loot marked rooms. It's pretty much the only way to find it. But you better start hitting them marked rooms. Good luck. Godspeed. That's definitely one of the tougher ones to find. I mean, I'm pretty sure it only spawns in marked rooms, basically. The wiki might have some extra information. Nope. Yeah, only marked rooms. It does say that pockets and bags of scavs. So yeah, I would just start hitting them marked rooms. I didn't on a scav before. Yeah, that's definitely one of the hardest ones to find. I've only found one this wipe. Everything else I've found like multiple times, but evasion armband and bear buddy's also kind of rough. I don't know if bear buddy spawns anywhere except just like in duffel bags. Like, I don't know if that has a specific spawn either. The bear buddy's pretty rare. The glorious match should be fucking easy though. You'll find that on a scav like just like within the week. The wiki might have info on the bear buddy. I don't know if, like, it might spawn in treasure spawns, but I don't think it does. I think it's just a duffel bag thing. Like, it's just like a random loot, like duffel bags, caches, dead bodies, like stationary dead bodies. That kind of stuff. Honestly, I didn't even know that one existed until I started playing this wipe, because this is such a rare one. I'd never seen anybody like loot it on streams or anything before. Maybe it's new to this wipe. I don't think so. I think the bear bunny's been around for a couple wipes. There's so many streamer items now. I wonder like what their plan is. Like, do they just plan to just keep adding them? Because like there's going to be always more streamers, right? Like there's going to be new streamers that like pop up and, you know, rise to the top of the category. Like, so they just plan to just like keep adding them? Like, what's their plan? I don't know. Who knows? I mean, maybe they'll be done by 1.0. 108 item. That'll never happen. That will never happen. Don't get your hopes up. I'm not cool enough. What would your streamer item be? Oh, chat, what's up, gamer? What's up, Big? How you doing, man? Either... God. A lot of lasers. Either something to do with my cats, or like a phoenix statue. Probably a phoenix statue. Like one of those like little treasure statues. I like the idea of that. GG's, bro. GG's. GG's. Nice shot. Hopefully you are doing well, though, Big. It is good to see you. Ty's hideout cat. 8 hideout cats. I play that way. Need one more for calibration? Oh, no, you're fine. You weren't extract camping or anything. Camping is very valid. Do what you like. I think the only kind of camping that kind of makes you a bit of a shithead is extract camping. You hit a nice shot when I peeked out. I couldn't really go anywhere, so I knew I needed to peek you. But you spotted me quick and hit a nice shot. Alright, we gotta go inside. Let's catch up a stream? Hell yeah. Cool. I think that's a player. Good luck on raids, you too, man. You too. I hope you get that. I hope you get that calibration kill. Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I think this is a player. Shit. Somebody here. Scared me. I thought I got shot at. I can't see. Where'd they go? Maybe it was just a scab. Morphine! Okay, we need to live. Living is now very important. I'm not sure I got him. Got the plasma cannon. You can actually set up a tri-beam, and the tri-beam is pretty sick. Okay, we do need to live now. Living has become a thing that I actually care about doing now. Nose is itchy. Loot for meds, and then we're just gonna extract. Come on, give me one more. One more. Let this be the last raid. One more. Loot the duffel bags too. I'm not gonna loot anything else. Just stuff that has a chance of giving me another morphine. Sausage. I don't think I brought any water. If I find the BTR, I can send it off and bank it effectively. Syringe, nice. Okay, if we survive this raid, we're done. We just need to survive this raid. I just need to survive. The syringe is at least banked, but I do need to survive with the morphine. Otherwise, we'll have to find one more. Car up? Car is up. We can go car. You updated the spreadsheet, by the way. Yeah, it should be updated. Oh, I haven't added the hitman votes. Fuck, I need to do that. Please remind me after this, because I will 100% forget. The hitman votes are the only thing not updated. Because I added those just for, like, because they weren't an actual vote. That's usually what I rely on to update. That was all I was waiting on. Yeah, everything else is updated, but the hitman votes. You'll have to remind me after the stream. I won't remember. Like, literally no chance. Because my mind is, like, programmed to only remember that using my request manager. Like, I only confirm the requests when I actually update it on the spreadsheet, so that way I never get it wrong. If we find the BTR, we also... that works. Hopefully we find the BTR. Or remind you, thank you. We should be good running this part of the map. And we can go bridge vehicle exits. So after this raid or after stream? After the stream. It takes a little bit to update the spreadsheet. Takes a little bit. Yeah, kinda hurts. I have to fix my cord. That should be good. Alright. Hopefully nobody takes the car, or we find the BTR. Either one's good. There shouldn't be anybody out here, but you never know. Glory of Tarkov. Problem is that these flashlights don't actually work. Because they're just too Right. Maybe 4 is too many. Maybe I should just go with 2. But the quad beam's so cool. Like a little spider. Why is the red dot so far off to the right? Oh. They don't even work. Okay. That's good to know. They don't even work properly. Kind of annoying. This guy had a silencer and a pestilence mask. Dude, that guy was kidded. Oh, he didn't have a silencer. I'm just dumb. That's not great. We're just gonna hug the edge of the map. Factory. We can go factory. Actually, factory is not a bad call for this quest. I didn't even think about that. But if I only need the syringes, factory is actually would have been a good idea. I should have actually gone factory. Think about it. Done now though. I need to remember that factory is good for common treasure items or common med items that I can container. I heard something. Barely anybody ever takes the vehicle like this anymore. Usually just free loot. The extracts. People took them so much at the start of the wipe, but nowadays, not really. You can see my little beak in my shadow because of the pestilence mask. He fucking killed me. He actually killed me. I shouldn't have, I honestly, I just underestimated him. Did he have the mask on? I want to watch that back. Did he have the mask on? Because I stopped going, oh, those fucking lasers are inaccurate! Okay, I'm never using those fucking lasers again. I forgot the lasers were inaccurate. I literally thought about dropping them. I should have dropped them, dude. I should have dropped them. Because I relied on the lasers, and it literally got me killed. Did he have the CQCM mask? It's really hard to tell. I don't think they spawn with the CQCM mask. But it does look like it. But it might have been the, it might have been just the Deadly Skull mask. Because the Deadly Skull mask looks just like it. Oh, I killed somebody with a grenade? I did! There was a guy there! I heard him! I heard him! And I knew! And I killed him with the grenade! Fucking headshot me. What a bitch. Alright, well. That sucks. Not crazy. Yeah. Not crazy. I did hear a guy there. It was exactly where I thought he was. And I fucking dunked the nade on him and killed him. I just didn't see his body. He might have been in the trash pit underneath. I didn't check the trash pit. Sucks. It wouldn't have mattered though. I still would have died. That sucks. So that gun, lasers on that gun just don't work. That is good to know. And I will never use that again. That is like genuinely the reason I die there. So we do need another morphine now because I died there. But one good thing about that is that I did remember that we can go factory. Which honestly makes life a lot easier. We can just go factory. So we can just go factory to find the last morphine we need. Not bad. Alright, let's get some cheap gear and rock and roll. Should have some bolt actions. Going to the bottom of my backpack stack is going to take way too fucking long, isn't it? We got how many backpacks? Yikes. A lot of backpacks. I do have some short barrel Mosins. Bring those. Little shit Mosins. I can't buy like I'd do Tarkov shooter for that. Do I want to use BT ammo? I mean, BT ammo can pen anything, but it's bolt action. I might want to use something that can one tap instead. SBBT can one tap at the very least. I need to make sure I don't use all of my ammo or my factory key. I was typing ammo chart, so said the wrong word. Yeah, I feel like I should use the ammo that can one tap, so I'll just run SPBT. Cool. I think we're good to go. I'll buy a flashbang. You never know. You never know when it might come in handy. Could be fine. I need to make sure I don't use all of this. I need to save one use. So I can only use it 4 times. It's kind of a pain. Alright, let's rock and roll. I don't have a backpack. It's kind of fucking annoying, but I can't get my backpacks out of fucking my stash without clicking 10,000 fucking times. I guess you know what I could do? What I could do is I could just grab one out of here, and then I only have to grab it once. Do that. I only have to click through once. That's the way to do it. Alright. We're just gonna run factory to get these. I forgot that this is actually a good way to get like common med items. So if I find a syringe, I can just fucking shove it in my container and we're good to go. We're done. If I find a scav just spawn with face mask I need, nice, nice. If I find a morphine, we do have to survive, which means I'm probably gonna head to an extract and camp for 7 minutes, which is not the most entertaining gameplay in the world, but it's gameplay. I can't believe I died to a scav there. He fucking headshot me. The laser screwed me. I really need to not ever use that setup again, because the lasers are just scuffed. They like are way off to the right. That's so weird. I don't know why. That's a pain. That's a pain. We learned something new though. Don't use that handguard on the MP5. It's probably only to got me killed before, because I've used that handguard a decent amount. Man, it's been 5.5 hours and I've finished. Well, it's gonna be 6 hours and I finished one quest. Fucking hell, this morphine's been kicking my ass. We should still have time to do some of the other stuff that I want to do. Maybe not bullshit today, though. Maybe we'll do bullshit this other day. I want to do a hideout upgrade tomorrow. Maybe we'll do bullshit some other time. I need to do that car repair today, though. Because that's a daily that I want to finish. That I need to finish. So, do that after. Use up all these. BS is really a BS class. No, yeah, it's aptly named. Aptly named. I kind of like it though. I don't mind like some annoying quests here and there, as long as they're not like needed to finish. Like they don't really lock progression at all. What the fuck is going on here? There not enough players to fill a factory lobby, or somebody got the fucking toaster PC? What the fuck is taking this long to load factory? Either that or there's not enough players. Strange. Why is it taking so long? We're just gonna run for the med boxes and then maybe run for Tagilla if he's around. Med boxes first, though. Med boxes and then just kind of fucking, I don't know. Fucking kill some shit. But he's tagged and cursed. Pretty sure. In there, maybe. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Respect. Respect. Nice shot. He was fucking prone on the body. He must have been flashed, right? He must have been flashed. God, the Mosin bolt action duels are fun. Respect to the shot. He had a nice one there. Nice shot. Love Factory so much. Yeah, it's just fucking, it's weird ass chaos. Like there was a guy with a pistol fighting the fucking, nice shot. Thanks. There was a guy with a pistol. Oh, fuck, the fucking body soaked the shot for him. I did shoot at his head, but I hit the body instead. That's why you go prone and you stick your head like in the body, because a lot of the time you can like cover the headshot with it. And that's exactly what he did. So that's why you do it, man. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, he might not have done it on purpose. He's got a small amount of hours, but maybe he did. Hit a nice shot, so fair play. We go again. We go again. Hopefully it actually loads faster this time. I don't know why that last one took so long. There was a guy with a pistol who's fighting a scav. And then that guy rolled up and killed the pistol guy. What do I actually need? Just need... I should have a whole bunch of CFMS. I need a headset. I need some SBBT. I need some armor. I'd like a flashbang. I can't believe he wasn't flashed. Or maybe he was flashed. Shit, did he have the achievement? I'd know for certain if he was flashed or not if he had the achievement. We got one more of these little Mosins. Just use it up. Alright, we're good to go. We just need one syringe or morphine. We can get that pretty easily on factory, I think. We're just gonna do factory until we get it. Unless I get out with like a lot of gear, and then we'll go woods again. Man, I was literally at the extract, and I thought like, oh, you know, it's just some scavs. I could have went to the car, and I could have just played it a lot safer on that raid. But I was like, ah, it's just some scavs. You know what I mean? I'll kill them so that way they don't shoot me while I'm trying to hit the car. You know what I mean? Like, I'll have to kill them anyways. Getting up close and personal is a good way to just deal with them real quick. But those lasers were just inaccurate, and I didn't shoot him in the face because I thought he had the CQCM mask, but I really just need to forget about that. I don't think they spawn with it. I think it's just the deadly skull mask, and everybody just assumes that it's the CQCM because it looks like it. I mean, it does look exactly like it. But I think I could have easily one-shot headshot him. But to be fair, the lasers were inaccurate, so I don't think I would have hit the headshot anyways. Maybe at that close range, I would have like tagged his ear or something though. So there was two mistakes there. One, I should have aimed for the head. Two, lasers are bugged. So we did learn things from that death, so it's not the end of the world. This feels a bit shit, that's all. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Let's do it. We're just looking for the med boxes, so we're just gonna run there every raid. Hopefully this one doesn't take as long to load. Yeah, I don't know why the last one took so long. Okay, above me. Morphine. Ooh. Okay, we just need to survive. I can't get a run through. That's the thing. I killed one guy. Doesn't matter about containering it, but I will just because of money. I killed one guy. I need to kill one more at least. Either a scav or a player. Or I can just sit for 7 minutes. That should be good. Fuck. Alright, we're good. Be somebody in here. No, we're good. Cool. We done. I don't care about looting any of this stuff. Just want to get my quest done. Nice. Job done. Job done. Now, we can do some reserve. Now we can do some reserve and try and finish those quests. Because we finally got the key. That's the entire reason we were doing these quests. We did the spa. We did 4 spa tour quests yesterday, and then we finished 7 today. So we'll actually get the key from this, which would be really nice. We can buy airframes too, which is kind of cool. The third guy, I don't think I needed to kill the third guy. But, man, look at that. Fucking AKBS did 15 blunt damage. It was on 70. Now it's on 71. But 15 blunt damage. Dude, imagine a PPSH, dude. I mean, I guess to be fair, it does depend on the armor you're wearing. Like a higher tier armor would have taken less blunt damage. But still, that's pretty crazy. 15 blunt damage from 1 bullet. That shit has, like, no pen. Wild. Alright. Cool. That is done. I do need to craft the stuff, though. I do need to craft the stuff. We'll run it back on factory, because we still have the loadout equipped. We'll just run it back. While we wait for the crafts. Well, to be fair, the crafts are going to take, like, fucking 2 more hours, right? Yeah, we can do other stuff while we wait for that, then. That is going to take, like, 2 more hours. Which is a long time. We'll just run this again. Cool. And we will deposit that morphine, keep that for later. Cool. Hell yeah. And we are working on the crafts. Oh, I can just give it to him now. I don't have to wait.